Yo, what's going on? I think today could be the day. I mean, we'd only have to win like 4 games in a row, I think, and then we'd do it. Yeah, to get the big masters here on the ADC. Is YouTube stream working? Yes. Nice. Maybe start pumping in the big leagues. That's right. Are you ready to girl boss too close to sun all the way to masters? Yeah, fuck yeah. I was born ready for that. I was born ready for that. Okay, let's update the Oh, I can't be bothered saying I'm Diamond 2, but I'll put that I've got 60 wins. I definitely have more than 27 losses too. Oops. What are my losses at? Oh, it doesn't tell you anymore. 31? Jesus. Fell off. Like a bozo. Might try some Trist today. I've been thinking, been feeling a little bit about playing Trist. Guys, Yanara is like, maybe Yanara is actually broken. Like, the Bork build looks really good. I watched some VODs today of people playing Bork instead of Kraken, and it looks really good. So, I don't know if this is like, we're going to have to take some time to just play on a different account at some point or something, but like I said, I've seen a lot of Bork Yanara, and it's looking pretty fierce. So yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of against playing the champ, but maybe now. Yo. All right. I'm getting closer, by the way, guys, to making my my video on how to choose your main. I think I've got a few turbo bangers coming up, I think. And I'll probably post that coaching session at some point, although I haven't finished it. Or rather, I haven't clipped it. But that should be easy. We'll probably post that. But yeah, I don't want to make a video on like I'm not really sure how to put it, but maybe I should actually include it in my kind of like delayed consequences, like why League is so hard to learn thing. Yeah, actually, the more I think about that, the better it is. I think I'll make a video. My first video is gonna be like how to choose your main, like mid lane edition. I'm gonna go through. I think it's like 49 or 48 champs, talking about a minute for each and like why they're good to play or whatever. I'm gonna make a video for just like why League is so hard to learn in general. Um, I might make a video about Korea. I'm not sure. I mean, it's been a while. Like, it's not fresh in my brain anymore. All right, anyway, let's get some games out of the way before we get into Riot James. Let's go Kaisa. Oh, I need to get a schedule going as well. I think that's pretty important. I'm moving out in a couple days. In 2 days actually, and then I think it'll be easier to make a schedule. I'll have to change my coaching and stuff around it as well. Want to make sure I can get the same times every day. Okay, so what do we got? Human mana. Oh, it's a form changing thing. Nidalee. Oh, it's not female. I'm a troll. Oh, it's gonna be Jason. Oh, I'm a troll, man. Yeah, it's not female. Damn, I should have one-shot that. Okay, quote. When I was a child, I was frightened of what lurked in the dark. How silly I was. Now I call it home. Jeez, I have no idea. Kaisa, maybe? Oh, never mind. I'm the goat. Kaisa and I got a lot in common, I think. That's Yumi something? Yumi alt, maybe? Yeah, Yumi alt. Damn, I'm smoking it today. Belk was. Oh, this was pre-watched. The goat was good. Yo, laughing man. Am I running into you on the rift today? Oh, I wonder what jam this could be. What do you have in common with Kaisa? Explain. Uh, I don't know if it's safe for Twitch. I'll have to leave this one in the imagination. Kind of want to queue into you. We could be on the same team. Like, you don't queue either of these roles, right? Like, yeah, we'll probably be on the same team. You think area is still reasonable to run or should always be electrocute? I think if you're against the melee with no sustain, it can still be an area angle, but if you're not sure, I think it's just better to go electrocute. I don't know though. Like part of me, I do think area is still underrated, but I mean, there's problems with it too. It's definitely easier to play electrocute. Kaisa is a baddie, true. What melee doesn't at least go sustain runes? Like Fizz, you know, like Fizz goes electrocute precision or electrocute sorcery, doesn't go D shield. Talon a lot of the time doesn't go second win either, you know, like no D shield. Are there others? Echo. Sometimes Silas. I don't know. I think Silas should take Resolve, but I see a lot of Silases that don't. So yeah, I don't know. There are some matchups. A few. See my ego stroke. Damn, 141. Are you killing it? I like he got his little Lulu game in here as well, dude. Every high rank player just happens to be a little Lulu main on the side. Damn, that is pretty goated. Yeah, holy shit. No, you've solved solo queue, man. I mean, dude, you went with Carbon's Jinx. That's how I know you're goated. Wait, it kind of looked like Carbon popped off though. I've never seen Carbon play Jinx before. What does Carbon play these days? Oh, now he actually plays Eddie Carry? Wait, he's the GOAT. Oh, dude, I got a match in the Carbon. That's so cool. Hello, hello. Y'all, welcome. If it isn't the blonde baddie, self-proclaimed. By the expert opinion of one of my Hearthstone girlfriends, you aren't really master until you hit 150 LP. Honestly, that's like kind of fair. Hi, Shot, love you. I've been playing just Mel and Zerath. They're so fun. Yeah, that honestly, I love playing artillery mages. I wish they were a bit stronger. You know, like I wish they were what they used to be. But yeah, they're super fun. Shock, it's so late. Guys, I'm sorry. I had 4 p.m. coaching. I had 6 p.m. coaching. I'm a busy man. I am really trying to get a schedule going, though. I'm thinking, I'm not sure what the schedule is going to be. Here, let's actually go and let's figure this out right now. We can make the Shock schedule live on Twitch television. Let's go... what's a good site for this? Maybe Savvy Time. Okay, so we can put in... Now, sometimes this thing gets broken. That's CST. Let's put in PST. Yeah, see, it always fucking breaks. You can do this like a billion times and suddenly it'll work, but... Oh, get AIDS, man. Okay, we use a different site. Time converter. Okay. Auckland. How do I add more? Do I just keep adding them? Okay. Oh yeah, nice, that works. Okay. PST. We'll put in EST. And we'll put in CST. The blonde Betty is sick today? Unlucky. Okay, we gotta think. So there's a few things I guess that like stop me from streaming earlier. The main thing is like I don't know what to do when like you can't find games on League, you know? Like, if I could find more things to do that weren't just, like, queuing up, then I could probably stream earlier. Like, honestly, my ideal would be to start, like, way earlier. Like, I'd love to start at, like, here, you know? So that's, like, pretty good time for, like, NA. It's really late for EU, but, like, you know, I'd go long enough, I guess, that EU would wake up. Yeah, I don't know. How long would I stream? I guess, like, a 9-hour stream or something. But... I don't know, again, like, I don't know what to do, because, like, you know, finding games at this time is pretty terrible. And, like, the peak times for playing League is, like, they don't even start until, like, here, you know? ADC pref autofilled? Ah, fuck it. I guess I'll play mid. I'm scared as... I mean, he said autofilled. That makes me scared. It wasn't just that... I mean, we'll play Silver mid anyway, I think. Oh, actually, maybe we need to play AP. I'll ban Aurora.
I'd rather be home anyway.
Yeah, no, it's impossible on OC. Because I did, like... I did NA, or sorry, I did midday when I was in EU. I don't know how I got NA, but... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a little bit of variety, or maybe we'll I don't know, watch some VODs, review some games or something. Maybe, but anyway, I've gotta move first and figure that out. Like maybe this is just too early, and maybe it has to be more like this, like a 2 p.m. start. Still like pretty good for NA, somewhat human. Yeah, maybe that's like a good time. I don't know. Glad to watch profiles on stream. Yeah, I just don't know if it's like what I'd want to do all the time. Go play a puzzle game. I started playing Escape Simulator on Steam. Have any of you guys played that? It's actually pretty good. I've only played like a couple of the puzzles, but I thought it was pretty good. Okay, if I want my free win, I just lock in Ori here. Like, I've got so many champs to buff. I'm guessing that's Kaisa or Vel'Koz's bot. Oh, I think I just collect my free win. Just hit Masters for the first time. What are the biggest skills that separate Masters from Jim and Xiao? Basically just like everything in the early game. Like when you're a Challenger player and you play against someone in Master, like it doesn't matter how good they are at like mid-game and team fighting, like they just get fucking blasted in the first 15 minutes. And that doesn't necessarily just mean laning phase. It means like it's just like everything. It's like they're warding, you know, they're skirmishing, they're base timings, their itemization, the runes they choose, like everything to do with the first 15 minutes, it all adds up and they just get like fucked. Honestly, I just realized I think I'm about to get fucked this game. Ori vs. Vel'Koz is actually really hard. And they've got Rek'Sai Blitzcrank as well. This is a pretty miserable game for me. Play TFT? Yeah, I just don't know if anyone would want to watch me play TFT. I'd have to do some league stuff, but I don't know. We can experiment. Lots of people taking POM instead of cut down. It's kind of up to you. Like, POM is, I mean, it's a lot easier to play, and it's better early. So yeah, I don't know. It's like kind of up to you. Wait, this is the second time this guy's taken AC from me. Okay, at least this guy took Dark Harvest and not a... I'll call it. Cute Mouse on the Rek'Sai. That's his name. Claim him? No. He played well last time. Why is it easier? Because like you don't have to worry about like managing your mana so much, especially in team fights.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
After playing in Korea, is it hard to go back to OC? I mean, I don't know. I've actually like not played a whole lot of mid, so it's like hard to say. You know what I mean? Because like playing ADC on OS is still a challenge for me because I'm not that great at ADC. If I'm playing mid though, I mean, I don't know. I guess it'd be pretty boring. I've barely played mid, at least like mid mages. This game looks like it's gonna be really, really AIDS. When's your top challenge? I don't know. I think it's a while away. I wanted to do support next because I want to be able to like make content for bot and support because there's like very little content for those roles, I feel like. Oh, nice. I feel like, yeah, bot and support are like, I feel like really lacking in the content side of things. Pretty great ADC. I'm definitely getting better, but like, you know, I mean, I guess like for me when I'm thinking great, I'm just thinking like if I go to Korea and I match into like, you know, Gumayushi Viper, like how bad is it gonna look? And it's gonna look pretty bad, you know? Like when I play mid and I'm against like, you know, like world champions and stuff, I don't really feel scared, you know? Like I know they're better than me, but I know the gap is like, it's not like insane. Right? Like, it is and it isn't. You know, like, all the little things add up, of course. But, like, I can hang in the same game as them. But, dude, if I played against, like, a real AD carry right now, I would get so turbo-fisted, like, no one would be able to play the game. We'd just lose instantly. Yeah, no, honestly, I remember Poby played really well, which is so weird. I mean, like, that guy he's like maxed out at all his skills in laning phase, and then they just like disappear after. I don't know. I think support's a fun role too. Like I don't know, like everyone hates on support, and I do think support is like pretty broken, but I think it's really fun. You know, like it is super fun just like running around the map. Like, you know, you're not forced to like farm. You can basically just like go and gank like wherever you want. Like that's such a turbo banger. Yeah, I kind of want to trade flashes with this guy, but I think it'd be bad for me. Like, he has Rek'Sai and I have Graves, so... You know, it's not like I'm getting a gank, but he probably will. Rek'Sai will probably try gank me from bot side pretty soon. I think I live it, but... I think they win without me. Nice. Or the best Lulu in Karma? Yeah, I mean, I like genuinely believe that. Like, maybe I'm delusional, but I swear it's actually true. I could see someone being better at Karma than me, maybe, but I'm not sure about Lulu. I swear I actually am the best Lulu in OC. I don't think my Karma is, like, insane. I think Karma just, like, is insanely broken, you know? Like, Karma's a lot better than Lulu right now. Which actually, you know what? That's so weird. I don't think... Does anyone know if I've played with a single Karma so far on my ADC climb? I've played with a couple Lulus, like Jinx Lulus, but I don't think I've had a single Karma off the top of my head. But I swear Karma is the best range support at the moment. 39 to 21, that's pretty good. Play Super Karma? Okay. Wanted to try support, because my BF was tilted of his prior Yumi. Just play mid again? Based. Can I compete with my Lulu? Oh, we'll see, we'll see. We'll have a 1v1. Have a little Lulu 1v1. See who's better at meowing on mic.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's not good.
I hear soft.
Rek'Sai's in bot Yangle. This right here, guys, like, I sometimes get the question of, like, what do you think about Dark Harvest? This is why Dark Harvest fucking sucks. Like, look at this. It's, like, 6 minutes, and he's done 0 damage with his Keystone. And it's not even like the Keystone scales that well, you know? Because, like, you could say you've done 0 damage with Phase Rush, but, like, Phase Rush scaling's insane, you know? But all this guy gets is outscaled for fun, basically. I think Rek'Sai... Okay, Blitz mid. I think I had to ult Vel'Koz, not that guy. Fuck, I trolled. If I ulted Vel'Koz and cancelled it, I think that would have been good. I did Soul the 2, and I got mind controlled. There's like a world I could kill this guy, I think. It's kind of tough though. Oh my god, Dark Harvest value. I think I just have to base. Yeah. I think Karma scales well. I think Karma Emax scales well. I think Karma Qmax scales like shit. Like if you're playing Mandate Karma, you're like done at 10 minutes. If you play Moonstone Karma though, I think you scale really well. I think Fizz's angles, yeah, probably. Like there are Fizz angles, but most of the time it's like if you could play Fizz, like why not play Akali, you know? I think that's like most of the reason you don't see Fizz. But yeah, the champ is not as bad as people think. It's just there are other champs that kind of do his job a little bit better. I guess another one would be like why pick Fizz over like Katarina? Dude, what is going on? That's the second time they've been shit on top. Cool. How viable do you think is Ziggs mid? I think it's like reasonably viable. I still think it's way better bot lane, but like yeah, it's viable mid. It's probably like a high B or something. I think it's not bad. Thoughts on Bard? I am a Bard hater. I used to love Bard, but now that the game has become so much about just like 5v5 on neutral objective every 5 minutes, Bard is like not very good in actual fights. He's just good at picking people. That's made me kind of become a Bard hater. But I actually used to love Bard. I'm not actually sure I needed a flash for this, but yeah, fuck. I wanted to just make sure, but I think I trolled. Oh wow, well that guy trolled harder, so that's good. Nah, I had boots, I didn't need a flash. I could have just kept chasing him. Oh, unlucky. Well, do I need to come to that? I don't think so, right? There's no way she fights him. What's going on over there? Are they actually still fighting? Yeah, I couldn't have done anything anyway. Like Cat? No, I don't. Barty versus yesterday? Yeah, he kind of popped off. Why is the meta that way? Drake's just that powerful. Yeah, a lot of the reason is, like, you're right, like, 3rd and 4th Dragon are so strong. And the other reason is that, like, Baron... Baron's been delayed to 25 minutes, which means actually ending the game off, like, a pick. Because, like, previously it's like, okay, like, you might make a pick at 20 minutes and then you get Baron. And then you can probably end. But that's, like, not the case anymore. So, like, there's even more time for, like, the big AoE scalers to scale. You could say Atacon, and admittedly, like, Atacon is a pretty good reason to get picks, but, you know, it's kind of the same thing. Like, it still becomes a 5v5 most of the time, you know? So, I don't know, like, Bard's definitely not bad, though. Like, anyone telling you that Bard is, like, you know, D tier is probably trolling. I just think that, compared to what he used to be, he's really not special. Relentless Hunter or Treasure Hunter? I think Relentless. Oh, wow. Oh, go fuck yourself, man. Would that be ASOL? Yeah, I mean, I think ASOL's underrated. I think, like, you know, obviously with Bard, you're, like, comparing him more to the supports. So for, you know, like, imagine you're taking, like, a 4th Dragon fight. Like, would you rather have Bard or would you rather have, like, Rel, you know, or Leona? Like, in my mind, it's pretty obvious. Like, those champs are just fucking unkillable. And they're, like, really, really broken in fights. So unless you get, like, so much done on the map with Bard to, like, make up for those champs just being better in the fights, then it's kind of hard to justify. Why Taric is not good? I think Taric's a little underrated. Like, I'm pretty sure you can play him, but if there's a reason not to, I would say he's probably not a good blind. Like, I think that a lot of range supports take pretty big advantage of Taric, whereas, like, it's pretty hard for range supports to take advantage of, say, Leona. And then, I think if you're counterpicking, I don't know, there's probably just, like, better counterpicks or something. But maybe he's just underutilized. I mean, you'd have to ask a support for, like, a more accurate opinion. Dude, what the fuck is this? This guy just, like, doesn't lane top. Have you got chapter first in Seraph champs? Nah, I don't think so. It makes you get it so late because, like, in the lane, that's when you get most of your tier stacks, because a lot of the time you'll hit the mid game and then you won't actually interact with people very much. Like, you won't hit waves as often and you just won't hit things, and, like, a lot of the time you can end up with your Seraphs being, like, really delayed. Fun playing Ori? Yeah, I actually had a banger Ori game last week. I've only played her a couple times, but that's just fun. Had this bug where I couldn't click and kill anything. Okay, you probably do you have minion or whatever it is? Do you have target champions only on toggle? Because I'll show you. If you have it on toggle, there's like 4 modes. So like here, I'll clear this wave and I'll show you. So like when I press tilde, see my cursor changes. So like if I look at the minions right now, they have no health bars. And it's only when I go back to the 4th one, so I'm pressing it like 4 times here, that I get the minion health bars back. So you probably like accidentally hit that, and then you just like couldn't kill anything. I'm actually not sure what the 4 modes are, but yeah. I don't think I TP'd that. What did I click? It's... Well, I think you have to bind it. I don't think it's bound by default, but mine's bound to, like, tilde. You know, the little uwu symbol that e-girls put after their messages. What the fuck? What? How's that guy so low? That guy just, like, lose a fight with Krugs or something? Oh, I fucking knew he was gonna be here. I wasn't sure if he went topside or bot side, so... Oh, my bad. I didn't need to die there. Wow, that, I mean, that doesn't matter. Winning against Grandmaster player? Hell yeah. Take that fraud out. Shock, why do they call you the Great White Snake? It's from my exploits on the Korean Peninsula playing Cassiopeia. Play mid Galio. Dude, whenever I mean, I haven't played a Norm in a while, but like whenever you play a Norm, if you go anything except 10-0, like you better believe that like every gold player in the game is flaming you for like dying as a challenger player, you know? And then like if you do go 10-0, they'll flame you for being like a tryhard. Like it's actually impossible to play normal games if you're high elo. Like, you've got to hop on a Smurf for that. Oh, it looks like they just win. I didn't see where Blitz went, but probably top side. Didn't take the portal, did he? I don't think he did. Yeah, maybe he did. I think he did. I better run. Oh, what a rat, man. Well, they're TPing as well. Holy shit, there's a lot of people there. We didn't see the TP. I think I can uplive though. Oh, never mind, he's fucked. Hey, he didn't see the TP, I guess. I could have pinged it. No, we get mid turret. He's up for drag. I think it's fine. Never play against her in his whole life. Dude, there used to be this really cool site that was like... I can't remember what it was called. But it told you like how many wins there were that like separated you from like the rank 1 player. Or for whoever you wanted to select. So like if you put my name, it would like find a chain between people that like you have played against in ranked and people that I've played against in ranked. And you a lot of the time like you would find a chain even if it were like, you know, 40 people removed or whatever. I don't know what to search for that. Does anyone know what the website was called?
I know how to make the chicken
Was hoping for another snake lore. You're on the wrong website for snake lore, let me tell you. Oh, thing, do you know what it's called? I think it's just called... it's in, like, game or something, and it's called, like, set target champions only as a toggle or something. It's, like, not in keybinds. It's in, like, game or interface or something. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, I look away for 1 second. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. I think we might win the fight anyway, but... Yeah, I wasn't looking.
Enemy double kill.
Can I get third dragon?
Double kill.
I think we can still win, but that's really, really bad. Watch the live coaching, learned so much, and Med's such a nice dude. Yeah, Med's is cool. Big fan. Like, that is really rough. We can definitely still win, but... And probably we outscale, but... The game's definitely pretty hard. Go mid? Yeah. Sadly. Don't know how to play this role anymore. We get Atacon control. But we can't actually start it. Dude, that fucking Rexide's kind of Goomba stomping. Hey, that's some more nice picks. I think we might be able to do Atacon off that. Yeah, as long as they don't get 4th dragon, I think we win here. I mean, assuming we can do it. I think we can. Chuck, do you think Leander's tournament is good in Katarina? I wouldn't think so. My ears are burning. What did I kiss? Meds and kissing. Name a more iconic duo. I want to look up that site. I don't know what it's I don't know what it's called. Chill Crank, are you the AP Blitzcrank enthusiast?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wow. Cringe. When you build AP first item?
An enemy is unstoppable.
What do you go? Wait, you were the Blitzcrank I played with though, right? Like yesterday? Or is this a different Chill Crank? No? Okay, I can't remember what the dude's name was. I swear it was Chill something. I thought it was Chill Crank, but maybe it's not.
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed.
Non OTF. Bro, I have to look up his name. I swear it was Chill Crank. Maybe there's 2 of you. I want to hit that turret, but I think I'm getting... Oh, wait, Camille's top. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I'm getting Camille, but... So many Chill Crankers? Yeah, it's kind of a plague of them, actually.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
As long as we have this, should be fine. Need to prepare for Oceania because I have plans to move to Australia. Will I get disappointed? I mean, like... Australia is objectively inferior to New Zealand, so I mean, I think you'll be a little disappointed, but you know, I mean, that's not bad. Ooh, that was pretty well played. And she played it pretty well. I'm really greedy. I should actually push another wave, maybe, but I think I'm not greedy enough. Best shit that kills you in New Zealand? Yes, the most dangerous creature in New Zealand is the great white snake on a 10-loss streak. Let me tell you. You don't want to be anywhere near that.
This is a fun game.
Large python? Dude, what the hell? That's my brother. Dude, there was someone that followed the stream today when I was offline called Snake on Bush. I thought that could be a good Smurf name. I might just straight up steal that dude's name. Are you gay? You have that fruity vibe? Nope, not me. I'm actually very much opposed to femboys. Yeah, I've been very against the femboy meta. Mainly because they're weak in League of Legends, you know, not a fan of Ezreal. See him suspiciously often. Oh wow, no way. Fuck, I knew Kai'Sa would be coming back, but didn't think Rek'Sai would be there. That guy does a lot of damage, holy fuck. Ooh, so close. Nice though. Love from Thailand, y'all, thank you. Posing sounds quite invested. I mean, moderately so. Nice. Ooh. My god, that's a big croc. Yeah, the target champs only? Nice, nice. Say Chovy is the best mid? Yeah, I think so. Probably, yeah. What do you think makes him the best and separate from other pros? I don't know, it's just like a little bit of everything, right? Like Chovy is slightly better than other people at everything, you know? If there were things he's known for, though, like he's really good in lane, obviously, and he's really good at farming. I think those he's like a cut above the rest. I don't know, again, that's like a little bit of everything. Wow, no way. No way, are these little fucks gonna get out? Damn, this fight is so hard. Oh, nice. Seraphine just girl bossed all over them. New Zealand is just Australia for pussies. And? I mean, I have TP. Can we end? Yeah, we probably can, actually. I wasn't really watching my screen. Alright. Say that. They say he builds Roa IRL. Guys, would a Rod of Ages IRL go crazy? I've had this name for 15 years across accounts. It's a coincidence I tune in the stream and hear this. Do you have big spiders in New Zealand? Nah, not really. I think there's like one dangerous spider in New Zealand, and like I don't even think I've ever seen one. Make you a year older? I don't know. What would the level up do? Maybe it'll be like it'll give you like a job promotion or something, you know? Because like levels and age aren't the same. It like makes you stronger, gives you new abilities. I think yeah, maybe that's like a promotion. I don't know. Nearly lost at the game. I also did a lot of trolling this game, so you're not alone. Shuck's career is like the opposite of Roa and gets weaker over time. Smoge. I mean, no, honestly, Roa does get weaker over time. Think about it. Like, the best thing about Roa is Catalyst. It's just downhill from then. Who is she and why is she hated? The singular Western Sandfly. Yeah, okay, now we gotta come back and we gotta think about min-maxing the schedule. We need input in the chat right now. I think okay, this could be hot take, and actually, I mean, it might just be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's better to stream less often but stream more hours. You know what I mean? Like, if you have the option between streaming 7 days a week for like 6 hours, or like 5 days a week at 8 hours, I think it's better to stream 5 days. Any of your VODs still from Korea? Yep. Go to if you just go to YouTube and you go to the live section right here. If you just scroll down, it's got all my Korean VODs right here. And it's even got last year's Korean VODs too. It's got my let's see, I did unranked to challenger here in EU West. And then I also had my regular EU West climb where I was like getting ranked. That I think that was the day I got ranked 77. And then I think it does go all the way down to last year's Korea. I think some of this is like OC. That's when I was in EU the year before. And then, yeah, that was my first Korean boot camp. Five days, 8 hours, pros better work life. Work-life balance is fake news, guys. Take it from a man who's extremely healthy and mentally sane. Like, work-life balance is fake news. Can people actually watch a 6-7 hour stream continuously? Well, the reason I say that is because like think of it like this. You know, like if I start the stream, let's say I start the stream at like 5 p.m. my time. So I start the stream right here and I stream 6 hours until like 11 my time. So what this means is like basically NA barely gets to watch it all because it's already like too late for them. You know what I mean? And a lot of EU West also isn't going to see this because it's still like quite early for them too. Like I feel like this is a really bad time to stream. And actually this is kind of backed up by if you go to Twitch tracker and you go to like if you just look at the number of people that are on the site, like if we just go I think there's a way to check this. Stats. Wait, is that what we want? Kind of, but I want daily. Do we have daily? I mean, I guess we can use this. I mean, like, looking at this, right? Like, clearly you can see there's, like, a peak and a trough every day, which makes sense, right? That's how the world works. So, like, the peak right here is at 8 a.m. my time. And the trough is it's at about, like, 8 p.m. my time. And, guys, you know what time it is right now for me? So, like, this is like the worst time of day to stream for like the number of people on the on the platform. Now, obviously, that's not like the only thing that matters, right? Because like you could say stuff like, you know, like maybe there are less people on at this time, so like you might actually get higher viewers because you have less competition. But in terms of just like the most, you know, like being able to have like some people from EU and some people from NA like actually able to watch the stream, I kind of feel like I need to be able to stream longer, you know? Like, for example, if I'm not saying I will do this, but like let's say I started the stream at midday, you know? And let's say I did a crazy stream, like I streamed for like literally like 12 hours or something, you know? Like maybe streaming 4 days a week even of 12-hour streams is better, because that would mean that on each of those days, people from every region get to watch, you know what I mean? So I'm not sure. I mean, we can experiment a bit with it. Your viewers were higher when you're streaming in the morning, but you don't stream early anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense, because I think a lot of my viewer base, at least back then, like, is NA. But, yeah, I haven't streamed NA friendly for a while. Consistency is OP, I agree. I think having a schedule is pretty important, and, like, I have not ever had an actual schedule. But that's something I'm, like, trying to fix. Now, I don't know what's going on with the LCP thing. I think there is, like, some sort of tournament. You obviously miss all the working class. True, actually, you know what? That's a big thing, too. Because the working class, those are going to be the fellas with the disposable income. Those are going to be the pay piggies, you know? The sugar mamas. So the fact that I'm not farming EU West, like, dude, I'm doing a good... sorry, I'm doing a bad job of being an exploitative streamer. I gotta work on that. Not everyone in NA is as deranged as me watching at 4 a.m. Yeah, no, that's crazy dedication. I appreciate that. Karma. So it's probably Ezreal Karma. Do we want to play Lucian Nami? We could practice the Lucian Nami. I think I'm just going to E4 like a Psycho and repeat. Oh, wait, Lucian's banned. Caitlyn Nami? It's not too bad. I'll give Caitlyn Nami a shot.
I'm on the case.
Shock fell off so hard, lol. No. Shock stayed on. Shock never fell off, he stayed on. New Zealand is upside down as Australia is? No. Australia's built different. Shock, you fell off, bro? No. You peaked in 2023? Not true, man. Shock's peak was 2020. Straight up. Shock failed when he refused the lady boys? That's my bad. I used to take Shock more seriously until I learned he played an OTE. After that, I started taking his word with a grain of salt. Smudge. I think I gotta go barrier this game. I got Viego LeBlanc. That could have been the GOAT, but he fell short against mid-GOAT. Yeah, sorry, guys. You guys know I'm a caged dog chomping at the bit, right? Like, it's not long until I'm free. Why cut down? I mean, like, what are the other options? Like, Last Stand sucks and Coup de Grace sucks. So, like, what can you take? So New Zealand is just Australia for pussies? No, man. Australia is literally just, like, made of convicts, okay? New Zealand is, like, sophisticated men and women. Australia is, like, it's the Wild West. It's full of ruffians and scoundrels, you know? A civilized man like myself lives over here. Yeah, Shock never stopped girl bossing. You guys invented RAM rating? Okay, but like RAM rating's pretty base, no? New Zealand's higher society. Exactly, yes, that's exactly right. Don't want to hear about peaceful? Okay, what's more peaceful? Going into like a store or whatever and threatening them with violence? Or just, you know, making your own entrance when they're not there? Like, one of those endangers people and the other one doesn't. Look who is better than Squishy. Now they changed it. Like it no longer like now it just like look at this. It's not based on like health. It's just deal 8% more damage to champions who have more than 60%. It's not like based on your health anymore. Silver skin is hot as fuck. Is that the the Mythmaker one?
Always
I can't even
maintain
picture that
position
one.
command.
There's one that's like a real bad bitch, but it's not this one.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Chuck, I heard that New Zealand has the highest body count per person in the world. No shot. What the Is this an elaborate bait?
Over is its people.
Maybe I should have gone to that.
Minions have spawned.
New Zealand men are scared to talk to women. Yeah, and for good reason, guys. Women are scary.
I need.
Guys, name one not scary woman. Do it right now. Women are sheep. Wonka? I think Sivir's kind of good versus Caitlyn, isn't she?
I'm not here to serve. Protect.
Nami. Oh. Chinoro.
No hesitation.
Yeah, actually, Sivir is so annoying. Man, anyone who plays Sivir is this fucking loser. I swear, shot your chats is so incelly. Chat reflects the streamer. Shock is involuntary celibate.
No more cat and mouse.
Well, I mean, I guess this is, like, fine. Like, it's not like we don't scale, but... Yeah, I don't know. I guess it sucks to not accelerate.
Let's do this by the book.
Okay, Jarvan's around. I don't know if they warded or not. Well, they're gonna ward now.
Be 3 steps ahead. As expected.
How often do you light a cigarette? I've never had a cigarette in my life.
I'll have this finished before
Like, guys, even if you want to smoke in New Zealand, it's like insanely expensive. Like, cigarettes here are like they're giga taxed or whatever. Like, you know, to encourage people not to use them. I've never had any interest in smoking anyway, but like some of my friends do. I'm like, it's not affordable at all. You know, I don't know how people do it. Damn, if I see it's a bit better and I got a BF sword here, we get pretty racist. Banned now? Yeah, I don't know. Did it ever actually end up happening? I think you're right. Like, that was at least a thing being talked about. I don't know if it ever happened. Maybe it did. What do you think about Mel from mid and ADC? I'm not a huge Mel fan. I don't think she's terrible, but I don't think she's very good either. I think it's just middle of the pack. Why not just go Caitlyn or Lethati when it's her best build? Do you want me to build Lethati against Cassante? Should I just uninstall the game right now? Like who on my team will kill Cassante? He's already got 92 armor. You think my 10 Lethati kills that guy?
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Opportunity? No, man. That's so trash. Why not just go Yunta? Like, it's so much better.
I do love a good mystery.
Like, if they didn't have a tank top, I could, like, see it. I swear to God, it's still better to play Wild Arrows, but, like, I can at least see it. But this game, when I have, like, no tank killers and they have a Cassante, it's like, literally, the game will just come down to, like, how fast can I kill him? And I'm gonna kill him 10 times faster with Wild Arrows.
Appreciated.
Oh, I missed a play. No, I didn't notice. Ow. The Jarvan lane gang? I don't think this is gonna work. Well, maybe. Bro, it's bouncing to you. That means they see you.
I love a good chase.
Everyone just vapes, I found, has more nicotines than cigarettes. Yeah, I don't really know anything about vaping. Is vaping, like, way cheaper? Or is it still, like, super expensive? Does anyone know?
The law brings the new one.
I think a separate player notices that? I mean, surely, right? Maybe you're right, though. Maybe they don't.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
This is nice and chill. Okay, well, Viego's top. But they're gonna have to base me a BF swords. This is kind of nice. You would use exposable vapes and throw them everywhere. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those little tube things too. I guess that's just like kind of the meta, you know. Like, it's what people do with cigarettes as well. So like maybe you gotta do it with vapes too.
I am not Piltover's dog. I'm not
Yeah, well, turret took 8 damage somehow. Okay, we have the tempo here, but I don't know if it does anything. Well, very much looking forward to watching. Very much looking forward to Aster Fed Cassante. This is gonna be super fun. Do I have time to hit this? I think so. Fuck. I do not. Damn, that's pretty rough. Yeah, I thought we'd be able to get away with it. I guess Nami warded the wrong bush. I didn't check that. Or maybe they swept it. Maybe she did ward. I have to go back and look. I'm not sure it would have made a difference anyway, thinking about it more. Fuck, that sucks though. Lost both my sons and died. Doing a climb in every roll back to mid. I want to do every roll. I'm not sure if I'm going to do them back to back or not, but I mean, I do intend on doing every roll. Yeah, I hope I don't just get redived here. I think they probably could. Yeah, Jarvan realizes. Hopefully Jarvan does stuff later, because it doesn't seem particularly useful, but I guess it's just hard. Like, he doesn't have any lanes to gank. Like, mid's playing Xerath, and then sport's playing Nami. Okay, I'm kind of close to waters. Should she get out? Maybe. Okay, not bad. Biggest loss streak so far? Maybe 3. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be more. I haven't really... I don't normally, like, count the games. It would make me feel bad. I don't think this is fightable. This guy's trolling.
Without first examining the evidence.
Yeah, well, I have waters and base. It's gonna be difficult to get a reset versus Sivir, I think. Yeah, okay, I definitely can't do that. Probably I can walk forward, but she has enough movement speed that I can't actually dodge it. I don't know how the fuck we're getting out of this lane. We can't really, like, lane swap with anyone either. If I reset, then do we just, like, lose the turret? Maybe after this wave we base. They have grubs, so very easy for them to just take it. Damn. I had a... Alright, this looks pretty fucked. Yo, Whammy, what's up? I guess you just can't pick Caitlyn if Sivir's open. Like, obviously you can play to scale, but, like, you want to win lane with Caitlyn. Like, I think if you're losing lane to Sivir, it's like... I don't know, you're not that happy about that.
It seems I may have a new suspect.
Yeah, that looks pretty fucking doomed.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Streaks live rent-free in your head. Yeah, I don't know, you gotta be careful, like, reading too much into them, you know?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Yeah, I think we'll probably lose, but I guess, I don't know, I guess it's just like my pick problem. I didn't realize this would be so, like, non-interactive. Like, I can't Q the wave, because if I Q the wave, I get W'd, and then, like, she can also just heal my Q poke, so...
I'm here to protect.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to actually do anything. Damn, I got the trap, but he didn't... My bad. I could have played this better for sure. Have you got a Super Vibe sponsorship? Don't think so. Risk Karma 7 Nami can't really do anything. Well, I think that's fine. Like, in my mind, like, Nami just heals their poke. Like, I don't think that's, like, too bad. But I think it's more like I mean, I don't know. I don't have a way of, like, pressuring, really.
Public.
Like, I guess it, like, shouldn't be that bad because, like, I'm scaling, but, you know, I do think you're kind of meant to have some sort of lead with Caitlyn. Otherwise, like, not that you're useless, but you would rather just be, like, a different champ, I think. Yeah, this guy's, like, 2 items, and I have 1.
An ally has been slain.
No, the K mechanics? I mean, I know some of them. I wouldn't say I'm, like, insanely good at it.
Do this by the book.
Dude, this guy unmuted just to flame and then muted again. I think we should FF. I don't think we're winning this one. Wow, okay. There's some believers. I guess that's why you don't see more Caitlyn at the moment, though. Because, like, Sivir is probably the best AD carry, so makes sense that if Sivir's Giga broken, like, you don't see a whole lot of Caitlyn.
Turret has been destroyed.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
Zerath's around the worst mid-champ you could pick versus their comp. Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not sure like when he picked it anyway, but I think if it was blind pick, it was pretty terrible pick, obviously, and if it was counter pick, it's even worse. So I don't know. Rained so much now, I got a basement with standing water. Oh my god, that's fucked. Oh, what the fuck? This guy's not on my team. Alright, well, I think this game is my fault, probably, in champ's sake. Eva Blanc died? Yeah, it's, can't remember when it was from. I think it is reasonably old. The mechanics should still be up to date. It's probably just, like, different runes and items. What was the most important thing I need to learn to climb out of Emerald as a mid laner? Just the early game. Everything to do with the first 15 minutes.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll have this finished before tea time.
I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do here. I think Cassandra is like literally invincible. He's got Nami to heal him as well, or Karma to shield him. I mean.
An ally has been slain.
Blue can break a case.
Also, I'm very impressed that someone on my team thinks this game is winnable.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do you agree that you're hurting your chance at climbing if you play late game scaling champs? Not really, no. I mean, it just depends, like, which ones you play, you know? Like, with every playstyle, like, there's OP and underpowered champions. Like, do I think you're hurting your climbing by playing, like, Veigar or something? Like, yeah, definitely. But, like, you know, would you be hurting your climbing by playing, I don't know, like, ASOL or something? Like, probably not. How good do you need to be at placing traps to play Caitlyn? I think it depends how often you're going to pick her. Like, if you pick her with a support that has some sort of CC, I think it's not too bad. But, you know, if you're wanting to play Caitlyn with just, like, anything, I think you have to be really fucking good at it. Team was 0-5 before your first death. I mean, I honestly think I could have carried the game. Like, you would be surprised. Like, if we had managed to win lane instead of lose lane, like, we would have an actual win condition. And, like, ultimately, like, you know, winning lane is... It's not, like, totally under control, but... I mean, we weren't able to do anything, and I suspect if I picked differently, that, like, with a Nami, we'd probably win lane. You know, like, Nami's a lane bully, and, like, you know, obviously I can pick around that. It's fine, this game is good learning, just... Want to pick Caitlyn when Sivir's up, I think. I really think we should FF though. I mean, I don't know why we're playing.
I love a good chase.
I have a feeling that guy might be off-rolled as well, but I mean, obviously it's not just his fault. But I do have a sneaking suspicion that he could in fact be off-rolled. Really good pick against Sivir. I think Jinx is probably the best, but like, I mean, I do think Sivir is the best AD carry, you know? I think Sivir is the best champ. So, I mean, it probably is just like, pick Sivir every time it's open. But I don't know, I guess I'd like to play some other champs, but, you know, I mean, if it kind of comes to where we're like, we don't want anything else, then I probably would do that. But I mean, like, clearly you should be able to win with other champs, right? Like, even if she's the best, doesn't mean she's unbeatable.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
Landing into Trest? That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought so. I would have thought you just, like, shield the bomb.
Let's investigate.
Because you have, like, 2 opportunities to shield the bomb, right? Like, you can shield the E1 or, like, when it explodes.
No stone left unturned. Seen until I return.
Well, maybe we can kill.
An enemy is unstoppable.
In position.
Double kill.
Okay, well, I'll go buy. Vlad? Nah, I didn't play Vlad. Not a Vlad enjoyer.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Phyllis ADC is broken. Yeah, I think Phyllis is really good too. Yeah, the score is 22-2. Well, that sucks. Okay, well. I don't think that'll make a difference, but maybe I can deal with Xande's 3 million armor. Triple inhib and we have not FF. Let's try again. Did we not FF? Oh my god. We actually still can't. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. Okay. Dude, who's voting no after triple inhib? And 4th dragon and Baron?
Let's wrap this up.
And we voted no again. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm pretty sure Zerath is hostaging Jarvan. I don't know who else is voting no, though. But, I mean, Zerath was very not happy with Jarvan. Alright, this seems like the most unplayable shit of all time. Dragon Soul, 3 inhibs, and Baron Waves. That's Daniel Kim. Oh, yo, what's up? You made it over to Twitch.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Yeah, I was just gonna shield my whole R. Oh, he didn't. Okay, that's good for the post-game stats. Well, alright, I think I just made the game hard and champ select. I think I should just be either take the Sivir or take the Lucian.
Defeat.
The damage like. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. There we go again. There are, I think, a lot of games that are like you know, like won or lost in champs. Like, I'm not sure if this one was, but like, and obviously, like, I don't have the best take on this yet because like I don't know enough about AD carry, but like, there's plenty of times where I like coach someone and like they could definitely still win if they play really well. But you know, like champ select is so important these days. It's like not uncommon for me to review someone's VOD and I just like look at the game they're in and it's like, holy fuck, like this is gonna be insanely hard to win. So I definitely have to get better at that still. Will you play Battlefield 6 beta? Probably not. No, I'm if I have spare time, I'll play WoW right now. What factors do you look for? I mean, it's less like a... I mean, okay, I think the easiest team comps to play in solo queue are team comps where you just, like, group up and press R. You know, like, champs like Karma, for example, I think make team comps really well. Champs like Xerath, I think, like, are really bad for team comps. You know, like, honestly, our comp I don't think is terrible. I think, like... I think the Xerath pick is terrible, but... I don't know. I honestly don't think this game is necessarily a comp gap. This is more like matchup gap. But, like, if one team has a bunch of champs that, like, need to pick or whatever, and the other team is, like, Zyra Khan or, like, Jinx Lulu, and then, you know, they've got, like, Ori Jarvan Malphite or something, like, just go next, man. Like, one team just has a super easy time of it, and the other team has to play, like, really well. You know, not that it's, like, completely unwinnable, but, like, ease of execution is such a big thing, I think, anyway. Possibly the K pick, but into Sivir Karma. Yeah, I mean, again, well, that can just be like, don't pick K when Sivir's open, right? Have you been playing Yunara? I haven't, because I think Yunara sucks, but the Bork build's looking really good. Like, there's a lot of people playing Bork Yunara instead of Kraken, and it looks really, really solid. Yeah, I think definitely Sivir in the TF, plus some blind picking.
I always take my toll, blood or gold.
Maybe it is time to shell out for a Sivir skin. That one's crazy, man. I need that one. Isosona, what the fuck? Isosona. It's a funny combo. Is Varus strong? He's probably fine. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about Varus. I can't believe this is a fucking skin, man. Look at these ones. That's so fucked. Joan good for Mel? Mid, is it better than Mal? It's like a good counter pick, I think. And I'd say it's like, it's only going to be better in Mals and like higher elos when people actually like know what they're doing. I'd say for most players, you'd have more success than Mals. Someone is impersonating me with that volley bear. Okay, let's see it. Got to find out who it is. Yeah, Kaisa Sona does seem pretty suspicious. I swear, guys, though, I swear Sona's actually OP. I don't think Sona's good with Kaisa, but I'm starting to think Sona is not just good, but actually, like, overpowered. Like, maybe this is just because I've been out of Korea for too long and, like, no one's punishing the Sonas. You know, like, if you play Sona in Korea, you're gonna get ganked 50 times. You know, like, you'll never get away with that shit. But in Western regions, like, junglers just full clear into full clear. They don't gank. So, like, you can get away with playing shit like Sona really easily. Kind of Sona E-Ken, you would be 100% win rate? Yeah, honestly, I need to work on that. Like, this is, like, just the same lobby from before. Like, who's in this game from last lobby? It's the same jungle top. Oh, wait, maybe that's it.
I make my own fortune.
What are you saying? Is this jungle gap? Yes. Oh, no? We meet again. Spare me from your big pumping. I've been a little pumper today. Don't worry. I've not yet pumped big. Good night, Shockster and friends. Good night, Lynn. Sleep tight. Blood King 82. How's it go doing? We're pumping. It's we're 1-1. Is this a Sona kitten? Oh, meow. That is a Sona kitten. Nah, but wait, they have a YouTube video in the thing. I'm curious now. Oh, it's just a song. Okay, I mean, we'll listen to it afterwards.
You can't tame the desert.
Double ranged. I think I start Q. Maybe I should have gone W then. Sona has no pots. Okay, I'm not. Never mind. For anyone that starts no pots on, whenever I see people like start no pots, I just assume that there's something wrong with them. You know, like even because it might be good. I'm not even sure that no pots is like bad in certain lanes, but it's just like, I don't know, it's just so out there. And it also makes me think that they're like min-maxing the wrong things, you know? Like, this is the person that is, like, hyper-focused on having the literal perfect build, and then they just, like, walk in and die at level 2 or something. You know what I mean? That's what I think of people that don't start pods. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, wow, jungler's pathing away? Oh, I mean, I guess she wants to path too. Yeah, I mean, I guess. There's 2 Ignite top laners. Oh, that's fine. What is this? Ah, yes, the level 3 Fizz Roam bot, eh? Oh, I've missed half the wave.
The only thing I look up to is the sky.
It's fine. That's game, good night, though. Fizz probably in love with you. Yeah, dude. I mean, I saw him coming down. I was like, wait, we're really doing this? Like, that's crazy. Just pulled up like that. Oh, and then the mid gank as well.
Honor is the rust on a dull blade.
Then the juggle match was Briar Folly there. How the fuck did this happen? Oh, I thought he would stun me.
Loyalty isn't earned. It's
Wait, this guy's a biscuit player. Biscuits are another big red flag, guys. If you're taking biscuits in 2025, I just assume you like, I don't know, don't read them or something. I swear biscuits suck now. Like they are kind of good for lane, I guess, but I swear they suck at the same time. I need to ace something there. Damn, top lane is just shitting on that guy. Whoa. No, I mean, this is not bad. I think I just go home and get the double schlong sword. This game's looking pretty good. I mean, Sever's one of the better champs at building heal cut. So, I think this is fine.
my kind of burden.
Like, we can just grab a Executioner or Immortal later on. I actually swear to God, though, like coming back to the like Enchanter thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure Enchanters are just OP on Western service, like full stop. But I think Enchanters are so much better than melees outside of like maybe Challenger, just in general. Because like melees, I mean, you have to. I mean, like a lot of like the melee strength comes from like receiving ganks, right?
I make my
And like taking skirmishes with your jungler, and I just swear that like there's so many people just, you know, clearing their camps and like AFK scaling, and like the enchanters just get to scale for free. Cool, that's whoa! Wait, he got the soda. No shot. Oh my god! What a fucking tragedy! And he leashed the dragon. Never deaf, yep, that's right. Damn, 3-0 on the Fizzler. Mixed spicy chicken. I like the double McChickens. I don't think I've ever had a mixed spicy chicken. Is that even worth queuing? 60 mana. Only one whose stream keeps buffering? I've got 0 drop frames, so it's probably either a Twitch problem or a you problem. It could be a Twitch problem. Like, Twitch actually... I mean, I feel like that happens, like, kind of often on Twitch. I do be a bit weak-sided.
Rampage.
They see Rel top, so they're probably going to push up, like, really aggro. Wow, that guy's mad. seen from this game, last game is just pick Sivir. It is pretty insanely broken. It honestly might be the juice. Just Sivir to rank 1. The buffering thing, I don't know, it could be like bitrate related, but I mean, I haven't changed it in like a really long time, so I mean, I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. AC climb has become a Sivir climb? I mean, I hope not. You had chat falls asleep from watching Sivir? I mean, like, I should just run ads for the first 20 minutes of the Sivir game, and then you guys can come back when I have 3 items and just get to one-shot everything. Might be the who, it might be the bit rate. This champ is pretty cringe. Like, just be on a one-shot the wave like that. Yeah, I don't know if we can make this work, but we can try. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. And if I went out with Fizz, I think it would have been fine. Wasn't really thinking about volley, honestly. Holy shit, this guy's 7-0-0. I guess we'll go mid. Yeah, guys, if you're having buffering issues, maybe just go over to the YouTube stream. Because I'm pretty sure the YouTube stream, like, never has issues. You can always chat on Twitch with the stream paused and watch on YouTube, you know, if you want to truly min-max. How to avoid ganks on Dynamid? I don't know, you just gotta be, like, aware of where the jungler is, you know? Like, it should be no trouble for you. You just gotta be, like, aware of, like, where their jungler is and where your jungler is, and... You know, if it's a time where their jungler is probably there and you have no vision and your jungler is far away, then you've got to relax. Relax meaning give push? Well, I mean, like, you kind of want the wave close to your turret a lot of the time on Diana anyway. So, like, giving push is, like... I mean, you're gonna give push a lot of the time just for your 1v1 anyway. Obviously, it depends, like, what time of the game, right? Because, like, you don't want to give push at, say, 7 minutes 30, right? Or whatever. But, I mean, like, you want the wave on your side for most laners Diana. Because you can chase people down really easily. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't hit it, fuck. Maybe if I need that. Holy shit. Dude, this poor bot lane. I think jungle death so hard. I mean, that's actually the jungler from my last game too, so maybe last game was just jungle gap. Crazy team, yeah, they got pretty turbo racist. Have you tried Nyla? Nah. Nyla looks fun, but I don't really want to put in the effort to learning like more ADCs, you know? Like it's always easier to learn more champs once you're higher rank. Like the quickest way to learn Nyla would be to play against a challenger Nyla, you know? So like if you can get to challenger on like 1 or 2 champs quicker, you'll like learn faster in the long run.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die for one.
And that's part of the reason why, you know, everyone... I mean, there's so many reasons to recommend, like, 1 tricking or 2 tricking, but that's part of it. Like, so many of the champs that I would say I'm, like, good at now are just, you know, like, I learned so much of them playing against people in high rank. Jesus. Oh, that guy's gone. You just copy their moves? Yeah, pretty much. Like, you just get a good feeling for, like what makes the champ good, you know? Like, what is, like, annoying when you play against it? Like, maybe the trades are really strong, or maybe it just feels like you go into the mid-game and then just suddenly it explodes people or something, you know? Like, you get a really good feel of, like, what... You know, because I think... Okay, I don't know about Nyla specifically, but there's, like, a lot of champs that I think for a long time people had, like, really outdated... like info on. I'll give you an example. Like, so LeBlanc ages ago used to be like this insane 1v1 laner, right? Like LeBlanc was just like this crazy like lane bully, you know? But I don't know when it happened. Like I want to say maybe like around season 10 or something. I don't know. Like I'm making that up. I don't actually know, but somewhere in there LeBlanc became more of like a gank setup champ early and then like a demon in the mid game. Like her laning phase actually wasn't that good anymore. Maybe it was because they added, like, bone plating and shit, but I think that was Season 8. But regardless, so when I was learning LeBlanc, I was, like, you know, really heavy trading and, like, trying to force fights and, you know, just, like, fighting over and over. And I would just, like, keep dying, and I just, you know, I thought I sucked. And then after, like, playing against a lot of LeBlancs and high healer, like, a lot of them were just, like, essentially just... You know, they would take good trades, obviously, but they'd mostly just wait for their jungler, and then when they got, like, level 11 with Ludens, they would just kill everything. And so, that was like like, you know, what I've been reading, or like, you know, the public sentiment of this champ is like really outdated. And so I think like, there's a lot of champs that people have that exact same thing about. Oh, fuck, I flashed tonight. Like, another good example of that would be, I always see on Reddit that the reason Orianna is always meta is because she's like the super safe pick or something. And like, it's true that Ori's a safe pick, but the reason Ori's always meta is because she's a fucking beast of a laner. Like, Ori wins lane against basically everything and scales pretty well. Like, that's why Ori's always meta. So like, if you're playing Ori and you're just like AFK playing safe, you're not getting what makes the champ actually good, you know? Because what makes Ori good is her laning power. Yeah, no, you should definitely, guys, you should definitely find someone higher ranked than me for ADC coaching. For now, at least. Now how Mbessa is? I think Mbessa is broken. And, yeah, I think you can definitely one-trick her. I think Mbessa is another champ that, like, I basically saw just, like, never outside of Korean, like, GM+, but holy fuck. That champ's broken. Also, something I saw recently, I'll see if I can find it. I think it was on the DPM LOL site, but there's a stat for like how often like a team FFs against a certain champion. And the highest champ that was FF'd against, I think was Cassante, and then like right behind it was Mbessa. Or like pretty damn close to it, which doesn't surprise me at all, because like probably the champs that people are FFing against are the ones that just pull off these like super disgusting plays, and then people just like FF straight after, you know? Like Cassandre 1v3 is your team, or Mbessa 1v3 is your team, and then you just FF. Yeah, Standard Beacon one-shotting champs, another, that's actually a really good example, yeah. I'm a bit scared to walk this way. Oh, well played. Fuck, this game is becoming pretty cringe pretty fast. A lot of meme fights. Plan after ADC climb? Not sure. I want to do a support climb, but I'm not sure if I'm going to play mid first or not. I kind of do want to sprinkle some mid games, or mid days maybe, in here and there, because, you know, again, like a lot of people want to see it. Like maybe we'll do like one midday a week or something, I don't know. Why you so distracted? Nah, that's just cope. Saying like you're distracted, I don't know, it's just like an excuse for saying you're like not aware of what you need to be aware of, you know?
Wealth is my kind of burden.
Is there an indicator for when you go Yuntal? Well, if you're gonna go Yuntal, you should go out when you can buy BF Sword, you know? Like, if you can first back and buy BF Sword, you can go Yuntal. But honestly, I'm pretty sure that Essence Reaver is just, like, better, you know? Not me? You? Yeah, no, I'm saying that, like, If I am like, oh, I'm just like distracted, like I'm saying it's a code. I don't think it's true that I'm distracted. I think it's just, you know, I'm not that good at ADC. Think sup is a harder role? No. I think support is, well, support is it's a pretty forgiving role. Like, there's a high skill cap to support, but it's very forgiving. Like, you can do a lot wrong in support and still win. Not really the case for AD carry.
You can't tame the desert.
Ever predicted anything that became meta? I don't think so. Kind of been a meta slave for a long time. I used to play tons of off meta, but eventually the gap between off meta and meta champs just grew so much that I kind of just gave up playing off meta. Like, if you go back to like old Shock and competitive in like 2017 and 2018, I played shit like Mord mid, I played Yorick mid, I played Cho'Gath, Urgot. Like, I used to play tons of like crazy shit, but like I said, the gap between meta and off meta just became so big that it just felt like it was wasting my time. You have almost zero chance to carry the support? Nah, that's so cap. Like, I don't know, like, carrying is not just about getting kills, you know? Like, it's true, you're not going to get many kills as a support, but, like, there's so many ways to carry that aren't just, like, getting killed. Like, you can carry on Yuumi, you know? I promise you guys, you can carry on Yuumi. Oh, what's up?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's for a Riot off-meta team that keeps viable off-meta picks alive. I mean, I think it's... I don't think, like, viable off-meta picks need to be kept alive. It's more that, like, the OP meta champs need to not just, like, do everything. You know, like, part of, I think, the problem that's, like, made the game kind of imbalanced at, like, the high level is that there's a lot of champions that are OP, not just in, like, numbers, but just in, like, kits. Like, look at a champ like Aurora, you know? Or, I mean, look at a champ like Azir. You know, like, these champs are just good at, like, just about everything. They have, like, they might have, like, 1 to 2 weaknesses. And so, part of the problem is that, like, champs are just not niched down enough anymore, you know? That was Sivir? Oh, I don't know. I never played Sivir before. Always had the same kit. Well, Aurora's been broken ever since she came out. And I think you could probably say that Azir has been broken ever since he came out. But, like, there's been plenty of champions that have been reworked that have become, like, way more broken. Like, what's like, a good example of something? We'll take a champ like Talia. So, like, Talia now is, like, a permanently meta champion and high healer, right? And Talia before, old Talia, used to be really, really good early game, but she fell off a cliff, you know? And that used to be really common. Like, there's a lot of champs that were really good early game, but then sucked late game or whatever, you know? And chances are, if your champ was a lane bully, it didn't scale. You know, like, that used to be the case. Like, champs like Syndra could kind of scale just from ahead, but, you know, realistically, if you won lane, you didn't scale, and if you scaled, you'd never win lane, basically, right? But, like, that's so not true nowadays, right? Like, some of, you know, well, like, take a champ like Syndra. Like, Syndra or Victor scale really well, and they're also, like, incredible lane bullies. Or, you know, look at Talia. Like, Talia is really good at skirmishing. She has a strong laning phase, like, at least in terms of neutralization. She's a good skirmisher. Like, the only thing she lacks is mobility, which admittedly, like, is a weakness, but... You know, like I said, champs nowadays, like, only have, like, 1 to 2 weaknesses, whereas before it used to be more like they had a strength and everything else was a weakness. Whereas now it feels like they, yeah, I don't know, I mean... It's kind of hard, because, like, how do you keep the game fresh other than just, like, making some new bullshit champs, you know? I think the best way to combat this, by the way, is like items. I think items and runes can do a lot to keep things fresh. Well, I'll honor everyone. Do you actually enjoy coaching, or are you just doing it for the money? Yeah, I enjoy coaching. I mean, I think that, like, there's definitely sometimes where I, like, don't want to coach. You know, like, I guess, like, sometimes I don't look forward to it. But honestly, like, I think pretty much every time I coach, I really enjoy it. Can I post it? Yeah, if you like. I think, let's see if I can find it. I think it was just on here, right? Yeah, I think it's, like, right here. Yeah, look at this. Win by surrender. Look at this. So the most common champs that people surrender against... Actually, you know what? Let's go higher elo. Let's go Master Plus. Alistair. Yeah, actually, that doesn't surprise me. Alistair's a cringe champ. Cassandre, though, yeah, super not surprising. Oh, they made a tweet on it, too. Oh, yeah, same shit. Orianna better champ in solo queue or Aurora? Well, I would say Aurora in Korea, especially, but honestly, you might find in the West that Ori is better. Like, here's the thing. Like, a lot of what makes Aurora OP is constant skirmishes and, like, ganks it up and shit, right? And, like, straight up, guys, like, compared to Eastern servers, Western servers are extremely slow. Like, junglers don't gank as often, and China supports are way more common. People in general play, like, way more for scaling, so the game gets slowed down a lot compared to, like, Korea. And I assume China's even faster, but I've never played in China. Bro build's still good on Ari. Feels like broken with no real weakness to every matchup. I think it's situationally pretty good. I don't think I'd go at every game. Like, the weakness of going Roa is that, like, you're making yourself weaker, you know? Like, you neutralize yourself in them. And sometimes that can be good, and sometimes it's bad. Like, if you're playing versus Fizz, I think Roa's good. But, like, if you're playing versus Talia, I'd say Roa's bad. You know? That's how I'd see it. How much can you bench? As much as it takes, big dog. Guys, I got that male gene where it's like, you know, I'm just gonna do what needs to be done. Like, dude, you put Shock on a plane that needs to be landed, he'll do it. Shock needs to fight 5 lions to get to McDonald's, he's gonna make it happen, you know? A server like OC scale and win? Yes, I mean, I really do think, even on... I have only played on OC, NA, EU West, and Korea, but I think on all of those servers except Korea, I think scaling is incredibly broken. Like, scaling is easier to play, and you don't get punished for it. And there's a reason why you see, like, tons of cringe bullshit champs in high-elo. Shot versus 100 gorillas, you'll get it done. That's right. That's exactly right. That's exactly what I'm saying, actually. Guys, look at the Sivir win rate recently. It is just a lock-in Sivir to rank 1 angle, I think. What's some good scaling mid champs? Let's go. So, I mean, wow, that's actually crazy. Like, Orianna's OP even on Korea. I'd say Ori's really good. I'd say Talia is really good. Azir is good, but he's really hard. Like, if I were, like, let's say you're a master player and you're trying to get Challenger and you're a mid laner, I would say the easiest champs to get Challenger with would be Ori, Talia, maybe Annie. Annie is, like, secretly a good scaler. I swear to God. Yeah, I think it'd be those 3, honestly. Like, none of them are super hard to play, and they're all really good at just, like, the straight-up 5v5, and they all have, like, pretty decent scaling. There's not even top 20. Well, Korea's, like, super meta slave. Like, Fizz won't even be picked in Challenger at all, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's dead champ. But, like, Fizz is probably, like, you know, slightly better than they give credit for, but like I said, they're, like, super meta slave. Like, they won't play anything not meta.
Draven out.
What's Mangerfish? I don't know. I played against Mangerfish in 2014, but I've not played it. Or sorry, 2024. But I haven't played it against him in a while. Kale viable? Yeah, Desperate Nast is like 1400 LP with Kale. Thought Ori is team reliant? Bro, team reliant is such a fake term. I actually don't think any champ in the game is team reliant. I mean, guys, I'm first pick on blue side. It would be rude not to, right?
I always take my toll. Blood or gold.
Best OTP you ever is? I would say Z99, number 1, and then a Rel King, number 2. But Z99 was so fucking good. The thing I always say about Z99 is not only was he really good at Zed, but he was actually just a very, very good mid laner. You know, like, so many of these one-tricks are insanely good at their champs, but they're so fucking stupid. I'm not even kidding. Like, one-tricks don't have brains, generally. But Z99, I mean, at least at the time, I thought he was just a better player than me. You know, like, not only was he way better at his champ, but he was just a better mid than I was. And that was really scary. Like, it's like so rare that you verse someone who's a one trick that's just like better at the game than you. But I think like Z99 was like a pro or something, right? Or like he was a semi-pro. Yeah, like he played professionally, so it makes sense. He's really good. You guys, if you're getting stream problems, go to YouTube. It might be a Twitch thing because I have 0 drop frames on OBS, so I'm not sure what I could do from my end. But the YouTube stream is pretty goated. Or forget the time I sold you as main mid. Hey. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, what is going on here? I guess it's Akshan bot? Thoughts on Zoe? I think she's pretty good in solo queue, yeah. You don't think Yasuo's team reliant? Well, I mean, I think you could say like Yasuo is like draft reliant, you know? Oh wow, a Ghost Cleanse new top. Wait, but does he actually play this or is he like trolling someone? Dude, he's got 82% win rate and he just fucking locks in the Ghost Cleanse. Oh, I see. He lost 3 games in a row. His win rate is doomed. And it's just time to run it the fuck down. Against Perfection? That's Fantix, right? Yeah, Fantix is the best mid OC's ever had, I think.
Kings come and go, but gold stays.
I'd say for OC mids, it's number 1 Fantix, number 2 Triple, number 3 Roma. I think those are 3 best mids, OC mids of all time. M4A1 play? I don't know. I mean, I actually haven't played an OC high-low in like a very, very long time. Like, I still have yet to play a challenger game, you know? Like, I played like, I don't know, like 7 months or something in the US and Korea total. So I haven't played OC Challenge in ages. How's rank OC different than other servers? It's about the same as NA, little weaker than the US, and a lot weaker than Korea. Fizz was being racist, and I don't support racism. I'm sorry. Call me a bad guy, but it's the truth.
Wealth is my kind of burden.
Oh my goodness. Let's battle. Mexican. Oh wait, no, that was a response. I thought he just said that randomly. I thought he just died and said Mexicans. I mean, look, we'll take the freebie. I accidentally played Gragas mid today thinking I was jungling. It was actually good. Yeah, no, I agree. I swear Gragas mid's pretty good. That's an underrated champ. Fizz Sona. At least it's not a first Sona, am I right, fellas? Get it? There's no one in chat gonna laugh at that? Nice, Peach Squid got me. You're a legend for that. Gotta pretend I didn't hear it. Guys, come on. That was like a top 10 Twitch jokes of all time. Dude, Fizz Sona, how the... Like, how does that even happen? Yeah, we're being pathed away from in the year of our Lord. That's not good. I don't really want to push, I don't think. We're giga weak sided. I mean, Sona doesn't have really any gang setups, like maybe it's fine. It was pretty funny, thanks for the joke. Yo, thanks, Senny, man. Appreciate you. I should VIP that guy. Oh, cringe. Oh, my E was like 1 second off being up. I found a good window. Nice. Come to VIP while you're dead. I mean, I don't know if you saw that play, but my keyboard's broken, so... Sitting here at 30k channel points, saving them all up. At 30k, dude, you got some work to do. You're gonna have to, I don't know, we're gonna have to get some gambling going for you or something. I was going on top. The new news is like trolling or win trading or something.
I won't die for one.
I don't know what brought it on.
An enemy has been slain.
Honor is the right blade.
That's a level 4. I mean, don't think that works, but it's fine. Good poke. Ooh, some honey fruit. Twitch gambling is banned in your country. Wait, what country are you guys in? Is that like some EU gambling law? Kind of based, honestly. My god, the new mid gank. Oh, Bard. He did something wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. This will be interesting. I have a feeling Nunu is not doing the red. No, Nunu is not doing the red. Belgium doesn't allow loot boxes. Wait, so what do you get instead? You just get, like, currency? Or something? $10 PayPal from Shock to Nunu? True.
Heroes go hungry. You can't tame the desert.
Alright. Time to go spend some shekels. You just get nothing. Like that, I swear that can't be right. Like what do you... How can you just get, like, nothing? Like in Apex, for example. Or, like... No, even in League, right? Like, what happens when you get those, like, Hextech crates? Do you just get nothing? Or you just not even receive them, or what?
The only thing I look up to is the sky.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, this is very boring gameplay, I gotta say.
Loyalty isn't earned. It's bought.
My Bard is so tanky. What is this? Oh my god, look out. Yo, keep slapping him around. He's gonna... Yeah! He didn't fucking see it coming. Yo, the guy's a genius. What a huge play. Got to straight mind control my Bard.
Honor is the rust on a dog.
Wait, I just read this in YouTube chat. Hey, I'm Mexican. Sorry, man. I'll report him for you. Wait, no, he said it's his favorite race. I want to report him. Chuck, I have no friends on League right now. Guys, if you have no friends on League and you want to get into a toxic relationship as quickly as possible, look no further than Duo OPGG. Best thing you can possibly do. Let's go to NA. Let's see what we're going here. Mommy Leona. What else we got? 7-year-old girl. EP Kitten. Miss him. John Wick's dog. Okay, that's actually kind of good a name. Washed Up Dad. That would be a good duo.
Laws or whatever.
Guys, that's the place if you want to ruin your life. Doing AC Climb 2? Oh, what champs you playing? Is this where you found Lil Pumper? No, guys, Lil Pumper found me. You can imagine the surprise, the shock you might even say on my face when I got a friend request from Lil Pumper. How do you tell their gender? I mean, I think you can kind of assume that, like... Well, I mean, I guess you don't know for sure, but I would assume EP Kitten is an e-girl. I mean, I could be wrong. EP Kitten could be a 40-year-old man, but I mean, playing the odds, I think you could say that's a girl. Aphelios? Oh yeah, I need to learn them at some point. We pull up. Damn. Straight taken out back.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Turret plating will fall soon.
I'm a 30-year-old man and my account is Kitty Cutie OO. That is so fucked. That's actually so fried. Watching this Aussie TV show called The Survivors? Nah, man, I haven't watched a real TV show in like ages. Actually, nah, I have watched some lately. I got cultured somewhat recently, but no, I haven't heard of it. Sounds like it could be made on Summoner's Rift though, for real.
Unstoppable.
It's not stealing if they're dead.
He lives. Maybe? Oh my god, he died. Oh, he's just straight twerking on him. It's on Netflix? Yeah, no, I haven't watched Netflix in ages. I'm trying to think, what have I watched recently? I finally watched Game of Thrones after I read the books. I only watched the show because I read the books. Then what else? I watched Andor. I watched... Oh, I watched Stranger Things. I'd never watched that before. I think that's the only thing, really. Andor what, bro? The ending was so bad? Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe I just didn't think the ending was so bad because, like, I kind of went into it, like, knowing everyone complained about the ending. You know what I mean? Like I guess for me, like, I wasn't hyped up, so, like, it didn't really... I didn't, like, feel that much from it. I don't know. Wait, what? Why did my Q go over there? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think the ending was that bad, but like I said, I had like no expectations, so. How to get a Master of Mar? Just build tank and ADC every game, you know how it goes. Alright, well. Guess we'll take that one. How many conscious you'll report him? It doesn't do anything. I mean, look, I'll report him for you, but it doesn't do anything. Like, I had a guy, like, follow me around the map, like, the entire game. Nothing happened to him. I don't know if that's because, like, my reports are, like, valued lower because, you know, I report everyone, but I swear it doesn't do anything. Actually, wait, did he just get punished? Did I just eat my words? Oh, I guess he did. Alright. It did work. Wow, okay, guys, what the hell? Maybe they've changed the system, because that's the first time I've seen someone punished like that. Oh, damn. Would you look at that? Riot Games was listening. I just punished him straight away. People I report get insta punished. Damn, you got the death note or something? Go to homepage and show the new Sona skin. Oof. He looks scrumptious. Some personality. I couldn't have put it better myself. How do you know it worked? It came up with that like little instant feedback thing. Now people win trade low master on OC in 2025. I think you'd probably find that might be the most popular place to win trade. Because the thing is, it's easier to win trade on OCE because the server's smaller, so it's like real easy to get in the same game. And like master's probably the place that people get boosted to most commonly, you know? God damn, we're just printing Elo on the Sivir by getting win trades. Build still BFT if you're going electrocute. They did buff Malignance, so I mean if you want to play Malignance every game, it's fine. They did buff it. I mean it's kind of up to you. I think you can play either. That game in 161 was ace. The score was like 20, where is it? 26-3. It was pretty one-sided. I need to revise how do you win games with 80 carry? You just kill people. I mean, like, you just... The main place you're going to carry the game is team fights, right? Like, you just farm and get as much gold as you can, and then the moment team fights roll around, like, you just kill everything. Gonna make a video after ADC journey? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a few. I'm definitely gonna make one kind of I'll make one just talking about ADC in general, and then I might make another just kind of generally how to climb as an AD carry. Or maybe I'll just like kind of include that sort of info in that first video. I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. I think there's still, I don't know, part of me thinks there's like not that long to go, and part of me thinks there's still ages to go. Like obviously there's a lot of LP to climb in Challenger, but I kind of feel like I'm getting a pretty good feel for like the champ select, and I still think the champ select is one of the bigger things. I mean, honestly, it does feel like you could just lock Sivir every game and just win every game. But presumably as I get higher, like Sivir will get banned, and then we can play some of the other things. I think I feel really confident in my Xayah. And maybe Jinx too. Done a Relia ADC? No, I haven't. An Earth game? Ooh, maybe. Live in the US? My dad's American. I've only ever been to the US for like 6 weeks or a month at a time, but my dad's American, so... Yeah, it's so crazy. I wrote to you on Discord about 2 years ago. You should do some content. Yep, here I am.
Draven out.
Played Ori mid, complete fraud. I am 3-0 on the Ori. Always thought these pop-ups are placeholders. They could be lying to you, but I don't think they are. Some shock lore? Yeah, what other shock lore could I impart on you guys? I gotta be honest, guys, I've had a pretty boring life. So crazy, I told you to play League long ago and now you're here? Bro, I should ban you for telling me to play League. Ruin my life. Thresh. Guys, it'd be kind of rude not to pick Sivir here, right? Sivir's good in the Thresh. I mean, am I just a Sivir merchant?
I always take my toll. Blood or gold.
This is crazy, man. When did you figure out you were the blessed great white snake? Yeah, you're right. It wasn't like an instant, you know, it definitely wasn't an instant thing, but I think probably the time I had, I guess, like the biggest clue would be First time I went to Korea, you know, I went to this holy spring, and as soon as I dipped the great white snake in the spring, you know, I had a vision, and in the vision I could see the account details for all the accounts that I would one day have to climb unranked to challenger. That way I didn't have to buy accounts. So when I tell you guys I got the details in a vision, that's actually true. First shower? Yeah, first shower. Fuck my, I mean, third grade, I recommended playing League. Yeah, I also got roped in by IRL friends. Jinx Thresh. Teams did you play for? If you go Leaguepedia Shock, you can go here. There's a list somewhere. Yeah, these ones. It was Scuttle Crab. Yeah. Of course. Playing it during lunch break in school on a shitty laptop. I can't remember where I would have just seen League on probably on YouTube ages ago. Weighted steel caps value. Yeah. Sure. My Nara will be a very tanky boy. When did you start playing? I started playing at the very end of Season 4. So it would have been like, I don't know, November 2014 maybe? Coerced by Arcane. Yeah, no, I think there are a lot of people that had their lives ruined by Arcane. That's another reason I'll never forgive Riot Games for making an anime.
To Summoner's Rift.
I make my own fortune.
I had a girl from a mobile game that was always nice to me. Tell me to try this PC game, and ever since then, I played on a laptop with the fucking finger mouse shit. Her friends blame me for not having a mouse. Damn, I cannot imagine playing League without a mouse. I mean, that being said, like, there's someone in our chat sometimes that plays with her feet, so... I mean, maybe that's not even that bad. Exclamation mark girlfriend? I don't have one of those. They're not real.
Minions have spawned.
It's so good, though. Even my mom watched it and liked it. Wait, that just means your mom's a weeb too, man. That doesn't tell me much. Chuck, where are your E-kittens? They left me, man. I'm too low elo now. They open my OPGG and they see Diamond 1 and they just all fade away.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die for one.
Wait, Civ Resilient is probably nutty, right? Like, I'm sure it sucks early, but dude, we can just neutralize anything and then, like, the moment we get to the mid-game, like, we just get to go absolutely crazy. I don't think they can punish us either. Yo, bro, join the stream. Time to end the stream as usual. Nah, don't you worry. What time is it? Oh, I got plenty of time in me. Don't worry. You're allowed to stream from the prison until pretty late at night. Oh my god, no way. Could order one more. Oh, these guys are cooked. Do we have 3 camp by Trundle? Maybe. I don't know if we'd even die. I'm pretty sure Jinx base and he's trying to freeze. Was for not flashing? Yeah. Yeah. It was bad. Playing since season 3 and I was hard stuck silver until this season. That probably just means your feeding teammates have been holding you back and Riot finally like released your account, you know? Are Shock Lol black? Yeah, Shock Lol black.
Can't tame the desert.
People always say I look like Cassante when they meet me IRL. Maybe it doesn't show that well on the camera, but yeah, it's pretty common actually. Camera's inverted colors? Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right, actually.
Loyalty isn't earned. It's bought.
I feel like the Sivir champ is so just disturbingly broken, you know? I feel like it's just so easy. Like, you just one-shot the waves and you scale really well and, like, no one can interact with you. Maybe we gotta start banning Sivir so we can get some real games going. My wall is black? Yeah. I need to decorate it. Now, guys, I'm moving in 2 days. You'll see yet another shock background. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. Have you played Karthus bot? No, if I play Mage's bot, the chat will get mad at me. Like, guys, the chat freaks out the moment I do anything that's not, like, ultra hardcore ADC mode, you know? Like, the moment there's a duo on my screen, they're freaking out. If I play a champ that even has a hint of an AP ratio, like, you know they're fucking kicking and screaming. If I so much as talk to the enemy team, they accuse me of win trading. Like, it's crazy. No abilities? Yeah, sure. Sivir's a mage ADC, right, guys? Now go fuck yourselves. Our guy takes no damage. 45 armor. Oh, support mains. Oh, support mains.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die.
Oh my god, am I gonna get all these? Oh, almost. Dude, I would be a legend if I got all those. Could probably one-shot this wave. Oh yeah, what the hell? It's like not even close. How's the game looking? It's looking pretty good. Wait. Oh, wait? I guess so. When are we getting that horse girl stream? I think it's past, you know? It's past now. What's you taking TP on ADC? I think it's pretty good. I think into double range matchups it can definitely be worth it. I think barrier is like super overrated. Like, I definitely think there are barrier times, but like I look at a lot of like the Korean challenger ADCs and you just see like you see ghosts like almost every game. I think Ghost is really broken. But again, like, there are certain games where you need barrier, you know, like, I played against, like, Diego LeBlanc earlier, like, that has to be a barrier game. I think if they have any sort of assassin, or, like, you know, if they have an all-in support, especially one that's, like, actually strong in lane, like, you know, Leona or something. But I swear, like, if you can get away with Ghost, you just should. It feels super OP. Ghost is good because it lets you know where the enemy jungler is. True, I need to try that, actually. Need some more Oceanic streamers out here. Only solo. Just bombed her Thresh.
Works at the time.
Dude, another day just spent one-shotting the bot waves.
Kings come and go, but gold stays. It's not stealing if they're dead.
Okay, Jinx stayed. I don't have a ton of mana. I kind of, if I can, I kind of want to stay until I have a full Essence Reaver, but might be too difficult.
Z-Pay.
I mean, I think it's fine. I'm pretty close. Can anyone translate that? This guy's just Greek maxing in my chat. I mean, we could try fight. I have so much money, though.
I make money.
I swear this isn't that good an idea. That guy is cooked. Oh, wow. Yeah, she had the Zillion ult off. Holy moly, that's insane. Wait, now they're all just fucking dead. Oh my god, I cannot believe we won that. Holy fuck. That was so close, by the way. What the fuck? That was an insane outplay. Holy moly. I think I should have ghosted there, by the way, and I could have kept my flash. But I didn't think I was going to need it. I guess I should have walked forward and blocked it. Oh well, whatever. Oh, I'm 3 off Carl. Ah, whatever. Well done, buddy. Good live. Keep it up. Damn, what a legend. I learned a little bit of Greek. I'm trying to think. I think Nero was water, right? I don't remember much.
paid and get out. Honor is the rust on a dull.
My god, I'm gonna be a fast boy. Alt, Ghost, and then a Zillion on Sivir. It's gonna be insane.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Well,
Oh, I didn't fucking eat the wall. Ah, whatever.
you can't tame the desert.
Daddy Shock is learning AD? That's right. Pretty soon I'm gonna be the ADC GOAT.
Shut down.
Oh, Trundle's bot. No, I didn't fucking spell shield anything. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Does he live? Oh my god. No way they all get away with this. This is allowed. Yeah, sadly. Okay, I guess I'll just sell that. Don't want to wait.
Everyone has a price.
Best mid OTP in Emerald? I would say Ori, Aurora, Annie, Swain. Oh, Zillion is not happy. Dude, I swear Zillion mains are like kind of toxic. I think it's pretty rare I play with like a nice Zillion main. Wow, this guy's actually really fucking strong. He just sits there. Now we got a flash, it's kind of good.
An ally has been slain. Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well I should have Navori by the next dragon. Oh fuck. Where'd that guy come from? I think he's just dead though. Nice. Really close to Navori, like I kind of want to do one more wave.
You've got a problem. I have.
Your turret
I'm a
has
little
been destroyed.
oh yeah, fuck. Okay, if I can clear this and then have Navori by the next dragon, I think that's gonna be the juice.
I make my own fortune.
Oh my god, look at all these. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit late, but they can't start on spawn. Another day of lucky teammates. Yep. Real Enterer and Shock Build.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die for one.
Buy me time, freaks. I carry you. Wait, what does this guy mean? This guy's lost his mid turret and he's like saying he's gonna carry us? Ooh. Oh, I didn't A. I didn't A. Oh my god. Wow. Fuck, I trolled. I think Zillion controlled too. Like, if Zillion's just there to ult the Rex side, but he's like, I don't know what he's doing. I'm really bad with Sivir E, honestly. I don't think enough about, like, what ability I want to spell shield to begin with. That should have been such a free fight, even 4v5. Are Jinx and Ashe good for learning ADC? Yeah, I think it's fun. Playing worth to learn for Emerald. He is late game beast now, or an early game champ. I think he's mainly just like good in the mid game. I don't think he's like insanely good late game. I don't think he's insanely good early game either, but he's really, really good from like probably like 1 item to maybe like 3 items.
Enemy killing spree.
Damn, I think I might have thrown the game there. Like that was such a free win and I fucked it up. This guy's like ruler from home. Reeler. I have good Night King gonna go straight. Hey, good luck. I hope to see you on the Rift.
You can't tame the desert.
This guy's move speed is struggling. What the fuck? I just ran between the turrets, took like 10 turret shots, and apparently that's a fine dive. Oh, we need to Adicon, that would be good. Yeah, we can maybe win the game then. Okay, I think we just get this. Got a lot of DPS. You plan on reaching Challenger? Yep, yep. I do plan on it. Like, fuck, there's a good chance I die here. I live. Yeah, no, I plan on going all the way with the ADC. I've got, I think, about 650 LP to go.
Kings come and go.
Go back to the mines to work on my thesis. Oh, fuck. That's rough, Matt. Have a good one. Okay. Almost got IE, and then it's go time. God damn, this is therapeutic, man. Xerath carrying? Not with that build, he isn't. I don't know why the fuck he is a Leandry. I swear Leandry Xerath has to be just so terrible. Like, he doesn't need the health. It has no haste. It's low AP. And they, like, don't really have tanks anyway. Like, not with, like, billions of health, at least. You know, like, not enough to make a worth item on a champ that doesn't really use it. Grinding Thesis versus Mind Numbing Sivir Wave Clearer. Yeah, we know who's really in the mines here. It's me, right, guys? Nothing quite as difficult as streaming on Twitch television. Okay, that's a good pick. I don't have ult, but I will have Ghost. They might try to cheese me mid. Equatia, yo, thanks for 5 months. I'm scared I'm gonna get cheese mid. Better walk around. I do have IE, but I don't think I can recall. Actually, maybe they're just giving. Yeah, I think they're just giving. Okay. Alright, this is looking good. What does this give for subs? How have you not seen it? I've had it for so long. It's like it's a mainstay of the Shock stream at this point.
Rampage.
First time I see it with music. Oh, do you watch it on Twitch or sorry, on YouTube? I mean, guys, you know it actually used to be even louder. Like, I ended up toning it down like about 20% because there were just too many complaints. But it used to like really blow out people's ears, which you know is part of the charm. I mean, I think it was really good. I have a mid question. I had a zero game. Students, yes. Wait, hold on. I got a team fight to win. Maybe I should have just ran through that. Well, Jesus. I just did 1 billion damage out of nowhere. Can we do this? Actually, that might be too low. Could easily carry, and then 3 item Olaf came and ran me down. Can I outplay or itemize with just bruisers? I mean, I think you should be able to outplay that. Like, I think you just, if you can, try and, like, put yourself sort of near a wall, and then you can just, like, WE over it, and, like, I mean, if he flashes after you, you can, I don't know, try flash away or something. I don't know. I have to see. I think it'd more be about, like, pre-planning the fight. Like, trying to put yourself in a spot where he, you know, has to chase you over a wall or something. Runs go CP? Oh, yeah, probably. We have no sums now. Are they doing that? They might be. We get so much mid prior, like it's really easy for us to control the area. The Kale's really strong. Okay, they trinketed.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude, look at Jinx's health bar. I love that. Just fucking lose half her health in the mid wave. I think we can just do this. Wait, this is why Xerath bought Leandry. That's so he can do Baron. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this is a coin flip. Wait, it's actually genius. Why are these so high in the air? Wow. I actually shit on us. What the hell? Wasn't even close. Got fucking owned.
Shut down.
I think Gnar should have kept going. Like, Gnar doesn't do anything. I think also... Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I should have stopped hitting it. Or yeah, or maybe we should have bursted, I don't know. It was weird, we didn't commit to either. Not even buy, I mean, I think it is just this. Oh, we have Sol. This is the one Sol that, like, kinda sucks, though. Yeah, I swear this one sucks.
The gold stays.
Dude, what are these guys, like, fucking... The Xerath is, like... I swear the Xerath is, like, such a huge part of the reason we're losing. And he's just... I don't know, he's just flaming.
It's not stealing.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta give that. Holy fuck. Came with 7 a master? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Dude, that guy's flaming me, even? Damn, I'm on the list now, too. They're fucking low. Wait, surely the silver bounces go nuts here. Cool. Hale played really well. Played in the fog. Okay, well, we won the fight. Do we get anything off it? No objectives. That wasn't too bad.
An enemy has been slain.
If Xerath can fix his build and get a death cap, like, maybe we can win. Guess we get a mid inhib, but mid inhib is pretty worthless.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, well, I can get this item before next fight, like, seems good. I mean, I should, right? Like, just farm a couple bot waves.
Heroes go hungry.
What's your thoughts on ADC so far? Will you fill the useless role? No, no. Like, ADC is so broken, I swear to God. I think ADC is the role with the, the easiest macro, but, like, by far the hardest mechanics. And I think the role is broken, but I think it's really, really difficult to play. Just pick Gnar versus FPX. Yeah, see if they go the Bork build, because it seems the Bork build is, like, actually really OP. Like, Gnar with Bork has, like, a ridiculously high ban rate in Korea. Well, obviously it's not all Bork, but ever since Bork has caught on, like, it's getting banned all the time, so maybe it's just super busted. One miss spell shield and it's insta thrown. Yeah, but honestly, like, that's kind of the same as mages. Like, I think that's, like, the reason I keep coming back to, like, maybe why, for me, it, like, doesn't feel any different than normal. Like, it's the exact same thing there's Ori. You know, like, if you get hit by a Thresh Hook, there's Ori, like, you're dead. You know?
You can't tame the desert.
So, like, maybe, like, bruisers and shit just have it easy, but, like, mages and ADC have the cock and ball torture kind of game.
Loyalty isn't earned.
Seems kind of good. Or Jinx is in the front line somehow? Can we chase? I think so. Oh. Damn, it was a good QSS. Fuck, I kind of flashed for nothing. Thought we could chase.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Why did I get ulted? I guess we go Baron? I don't think we can end. I think we have to go Baron. I mean, we could try end with, like, Xerath clear, but...
Love or whatever works at the time. But gold stays.
Whoa. Holy fuck. That was an insane engage. They just fucking blast code in. Okay, well, Kale has no ult, but I think we're gonna lose Baron. I mean, we could try to play for Dragon. Yeah, I don't think that guy should have been allowed to enter. Yeah, I think we should just give in.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Can I do it before they get here? Fuck. But Rek'Sai died? Yeah, I don't know how Rek'Sai died. I thought that was gonna be like we chunk out Trundle and then like we can do Baron, but somehow we lost both.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die for one.
I don't think we can contest this. Jesus Christ. I mean, I might be able to clear waves. I'm also really close to BT. Jesus, look at these guys! Holy shit.
Heroes go hungry.
Oh my god, okay, I better report this. That's a bit much. Kale's so strong, man.
Trade and get out.
Oh no. Guess I should go heal. Holy fuck, I lived on like 1 HP.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Wow, no way. Who's alive? Just Trundle. Okay, well, they can't end. What the fuck is this? I think he's just dead, no? It's like, not even... I'm pretty sure this is actually, like, bad. Because, like, now he's dead. And, like, they can maybe end still. Well, I mean, if he gets out, then I guess it's fine. I mean, maybe he just gets out. Wow, okay. Nara's goated. Well, I'll have both subs. I think I can carry the next fight. Which lane do you find easiest to climb with? Well, I'm the best at mid by like a landslide. Like I've played mid my entire life. So for me it's mid.
On a dull blade.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
But I swear the answer to that is always just going to be whichever role you're best at, you know?
Kind of fertile.
Holy fuck, okay, he actually is doing a lot of damage now. What the fuck? Okay, I think we end mid. Or bot, I guess. I think we have to use the bot wave. Okay, we won. Holy shit. Dude, I hate Xerath's build. I think his build is just so bad. I don't know why he built a Storm Surge here as well, but I have to admit he got really good ults in the last fight, so you know what? I guess we'll give him a pass. But we need this wave. Oh my god, what a game. Alright. Let's check the damage. Let's check the damage. I don't think I'm honoring anyone. Yeah, you motherfuckers. I cannot believe this Thresh said 80 gap. Go fuck yourself. This was the biggest... Like, he was saying that Jinx was gaffing me. Are we seeing this? Like, this was the most Giga 1v9 ever. Like, this is a poke champ, okay? And I'm just full big dick damage, you know? DPS to the absolute max. This is just crazy slander. How many wards did I place? Hey, good question. Good question. Damn, where the fuck did I even do all this damage? I mean, I guess there were, like, a lot of fights where they were, like, really low and I was, you know, just bouncing them on my cock. I guess, like, times like this, right? I must be doing, like, fucking 5,000 damage in this fight. What are your plus minus? I get plus 25. I think I get, like, minus 16 or something. Do I have a message here that I can't click? Riot Games client? What if I click someone else? New chat. Oh, I see. It's on a, well, undefined. Why are you linking me this? I don't know what I'm meant to look at here, but... Alright, good shit. We're almost there. One more game to master tier on the big pumper. Hey, Shark, I'm pretty frustrated. I'm hard second emerald. Tried every champ I can find. How can I get out of this? Which guides would I watch? I would just play easier champs and watch early game guides. You know? Like, I mean, honestly, like, the champ is not, like, a big issue. Bot Gamsa. Which one of you guys is this? Aphelios based. Like, I don't know. Like the reason you're Emerald is not because of your champions, realistically. But, like, playing easier champions would probably make it faster, you know? But, like, you just need to get better at, well, anything. It can be anything. Like, if you just prove on something, you'll climb. Ideally early game related, because it affects more of the game. But, you know, just choose something. That photo looks ass? Which one? Everyone's shit-talking that one. If you mean the one on Twitch. What's the ward time for mid? 230 is pretty normal, or level 1. The pro page one? Oh yeah, I mean that doesn't get edited, so it's whatever. That's ban Sever. I was in last game that was like pretty cancerous. Now ban this dude Zerath, I know that'll piss him off. He could be my mid. Next time you go to Korea, you should get Faker to join the MLA. Yeah, I mean, he's just too scared, though. Like, he won't queue into me. In-depth matchup knowledge? Well, I mean, like, yes and no. I'd say no. I mean, I played a lot of Mages bot, but I've never played Marksman bot. So, I mean, I have, like, a general idea of what the champs and stuff do, but it is very different with, Marksman compared to Mages. You mean the Raptor? It can be Raptors or it can be their blue. Okay, first pick Yanara. Well, Sever's the free win. But we could try something else. Yeah, we'll try a Triss game. We'll try a Triss game. Like, apparently this is pretty good. I mean, it should be good with Leona, I would assume. There's a free bench. Just as a mid laner, it's got reasonable pick rate in Korean Challengers, so we will make it work. Yanara Tarek, okay. I want to see if this guy goes Bork. Like I said, guys, like if you go to Korea, right, and you look at the champions, oh, my thing has changed. Like, look at this. If we go to Korean Challenger, why are the colors fucked up? If we go to ADC, like, look at this. 30% pick rate with a 40% ban rate. And most of it is just Bork, which... And Siver's number 2, by the way. Like, if we look at, like, Viper, for example, I mean, he plays it even without Enchanter, which might be that because he's, like, practicing or whatever, but you'll see it's like all Bork. An Ori 1 trick you'd recommend watching? Honestly, I would go to my Korea VODs on YouTube and I would go watch those. I played so much Ori in Korea. You know, I went Kraken. Oh, she's a fraud, man. We'll have to give it a try. What do you think? Essence Reaver versus Yuntal? I like Essence Reaver. Like, Essence Reaver is just easier to play, and it allows you to do all the jungle camps all the time, so... Like, you can go Wild Arrows, but I like playing Essence Reaver. Wouldn't Ghost be good here? Yeah, it might be. The reason I was thinking of going Barrier is because, like, you got to all-in with Leona. But honestly, like, yeah, like, can you jump on a Tarek? Like, maybe not. I think you might be right. I mean, I swear Barrier just sucks. I swear it's just Ghost every game, pretty much. What matchup should I not play Triss mid versus? You don't want to play Triss mid into any sort of champ with CC. Great VODs will be in the Caribou camp. If you just go to YouTube and you go to live, like there's a live section and scroll down, then there's a whole bunch there. I don't think I actually ended up putting all the VODs in the playlist. But like I said, if you just go to live and scroll down, like you'll be able to find them. And I think most, not all, but most of the days are timestamped. Oh my god, I got that guy with the Zerath ban, by the way. Wow, a Grandmaster AD carry. A Grandmaster AD carry. Let's see if he knows about the Bork tech. Let's check in on him. That's Zerat, that's him. He was sniped. Is he borking? Oh my god, he knows. He knows. Playing against Jesus Christ. Yeah, I had that guy on my team before. He is actually pretty goated on the Tarek. Where did he play? An inspiration. What a fraud. Why is Borg OP? I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, I assume you just like proc it a lot, but I don't know. Everyone's doing it, so I assume it's just getting broken. I mean, like Borg's like really good build path, and yeah, I guess it's just you proc it very quickly. Oh my god, it's Omar Malik. That guy's still around. He's playing Dark Harvest through your top. I can't believe Zillion... No, Jesus, Zillion ulted after 3 days waiting for cooldown. Yeah, he stayed low HP for a while. He knew his limits. Jesus Christ, hashtag Sigma. Do you guys think Jesus was a Sigma male? This guy's so weird.
I just need a point in the right direction.
Oh, Wukong. I swear Wukong is one of the, like, absolute worst champions to play against as an AD carry. Like, that feels like it was not worth it. Like, damage on Tarek is fake. We'd much rather have damage on AD, which is what they got.
Winners don't duck.
I mean, even if that hit, that wasn't going to be good. Tarek's honestly a pretty good pick here. Like, I think it's really good to both our champs. Like, we can't dive forward, so we're just stuck, like, waiting for jungle gank. Maybe could have kept chasing her. I did have Ghost. Fuck, I think I could have kept chasing. Oh, and Leona trolled as well. We both played it pretty bad, I think.
Back to the action.
He's probably right, actually. Maybe you should always take W with Leona. I didn't really think about that, because I was thinking, like, we can't all end, but I think she's actually right. Like, you often take Q in mid, because there's, like, you know, there's a lot of matches where you just, like, can't jump forward, you know? But I guess in bot lane, like, you probably can pretty much always jump forward.
Bring on the bad guys.
Okay, well, we're turbo fucked. I think.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
Only shot in 9 CS. Well, it's gonna be a pretty miserable game, I think. We're really lucky, like, they overextend, and then, like, I don't know, we get some sort of kill, maybe. I'm not sure what we can do. I think I just, like, already lost this the game. Fuck.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Unless it's to taunt you.
Oh yeah, we're fucked. Damn. Oh, my bad. I do feel kind of bad for Leona. Like, if I went Q, I should ping it. But I think she's right. I think I should just go W. I think Jin Spore is an insta dodge. I think it depends what AD carry you play. Like, I could see some, like, double range poke lane being kind of good.
Easy peasy.
Honestly, I think Jin's probably a better support than ADC. Problem is, like, we kind of need a gank, but, like, also, if I'm Xin Zhao, like, I wouldn't come near bot. Have you got CDR boots? I mean, you can, but I don't. But, I mean, it's not bad. Like, you can if you want. Gaming is similar to Hui. I mean, nothing plays quite like Hui, but in terms of, like, role filled, I'd probably say Talia.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Nice.
Get in my way. I dare ya.
Okay, there's like a window here where we could probably come bot and gank. If they overextend. Problem is now my W's cooldown, so it's hard to set up gank. Also, they're level 6.
Wanna see the fire?
Yeah, I mean, there's like... Unless we get a gank, there's like no hope for us. Kind of just have to hope someone else can carry, which doesn't seem likely, because we get outscaled.
I just need a point in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean, we just like can't even play. I don't know what we're like waiting for, really. It's just like, just have to accept there's nothing we can do and
Those are more like
hope someone else does something.
winners don't duck.
I think Leona should probably just leave, because, like, I'm never going to be useful anyway. It'd be better if, like, she does something elsewhere.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
What do you say? That's 10 minutes? I think I just lost the game level 2. Like, I went Q because most of the time in mid you go Q level 2. But, like, Leona all in level 2, and I didn't have W, so I couldn't really follow up. And we got double killed, and then I think it just game over. I don't know, it was kind of just knowledge gap. Like, I didn't really think about it too much, but I think you should just always go W in level 2, or in bot lane probably. Like, because we can't really kill these guys. I mean, they used a lot. Like, maybe Zinzao can gank? He's gonna try and snipe me. Oh yeah, good counter. By their mid. Like how their mid laner just fucking runs bot.
An ally has been slain.
Rearm and redeploy.
I'd be very surprised if I even get this item before the game ends.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
I don't know, maybe it's a universe where Jax could carry it. It just seems really unlikely, but I mean their mid's really weak. Oh, what? Oh, you just don't see it if it's in the wall.
There yet again.
That's the Yarna dude? Nah, I think it's my fault.
A Vandal gunner never comes
Yarna just fucking coin flip this.
to time.
We missed chain.
Killing spree.
Alright, well, 2.5 minutes, and then we can GG. I think Leona's right. Like, I think if I took W level 2, like, we kill, and then suddenly it's like a completely different game. Like, instead of getting turbo zoned off turret, like, we get a kill, and then we can just keep doing it. Moj. Big depression.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, what's annoying is, like, we probably won't FF either, because, like, it might actually be, like, kind of playable. Is that Brand? No, it's Wukong.
Easy peasy.
I respect they're trying to defend the turret. Can't win for sure? Yeah. He's fucking up your CS. Well, I mean, like, you're just not meant to be in this position. You know what I mean? Like, you're just not meant to be stuck on your turret as stress. Because, like, there is, like, it's pretty fucking impossible to CS on a turret on this champ. These are the most sad games, though. Like, you know you made, like, the game-losing mistake at 2 minutes, and then you just have to stay there for, like, the next 15 or whatever. I don't know, like, maybe Jax can carry. I want an FF, just in case my team thinks they can carry. That's stable. I don't think I can take it. Whereas Brand is 60 farm. Oh no, she fucked it up. Close though. Why is their top laner soloing it? I mean, Yanara's really low. I think it's actually winning fight. Oh, I think I bombed the clone FF. I think Yanara will come kill us all. Wow, I just fucking one-shot him. Damn, doesn't seem it was worth though. I feel like way more confident about winning this game if they didn't have Wukong. The playing ADC in a Wukong is like super miserable. Wow, that guy's pretty strong.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
Maybe we should shoot faster.
Wow, I died? Holy fuck. She has a lot of crit. Damn. That's really bad. I mean, I can just like farm, obviously. I thought I'd actually like get a reasonable trade. Because like the trades in lane were pretty good when it was like that. But she just fucking one-shot me.
Gotta get back out there.
How was he winning against no Bork? Well, he managed to base with enough gold to go BF. Like, I think if you can buy wild arrows from ahead, like, obviously it's really good. The main thing I don't like is people playing Kraken. I think Kraken sucks. And normally it's kind of hard to go wild arrows, because, like, if you don't get BF first base, like, you just end up being really weak. If I can Tarek Wukong, I don't see us ever winning this. Things when Kraken PD, I swear it's reportable. I think Ghost is better than Barrier. Well, I kind of thought so, because I didn't feel like we were going to, like, jump into them. But, I mean, like I said, I think, well, I don't know. Regardless, I literally just lost the game by taking Q level 2 instead of W. I think that's just game over. Lich Bane second? Pretty sure it sucks now. It just doesn't... I mean, you can try it, but, like, the number is always so low. Like, whenever you mouse over the damage dealt, it's always so low. Really enjoyed Viego Jungle. What other champion do you think would be fun? Not just, like, any of those bruisers, I think. Like, Xin Zhao, Wukong, Pantheon, the Fury. Like, all those sort of champs. I think they're all pretty good, too. Like, 80 junglers are just... strong. Like anything that builds like, well, yeah, bruiser items is pretty fucking good. You guys give me 3 items? Well, I have 1 still. Okay, quick cloak. We'll just get lucky. They get out of con.
Bring on the bad guys.
Oh, I don't know. I swear we should FF. I just don't want to spam FF votes because, you know, it's annoying when you have someone on your team that's like feeding that wants to FF. Probably Shinar for potential mid. Honestly, I think if Bork is the play, like he probably can play a mid. Because like, if you have enough, wow, he stole it. What a beast. If you have enough lifesteal, like you can play a lot of matchups that like you otherwise wouldn't be able to. Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That looks cool.
Guys, 80 CS.
I dare you to dare me.
Jogging Trez? Yeah, I just lost the game level 2 though.
Enemy has been slain.
So it's been pretty miserable.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know, maybe it's just like I always go W and always go barrier on this champ that way. Because like you have to all in, like that's the whole point of Trispot. You got this? I wish I shared your optimism. I think it's completely fucked, but I don't know. Maybe they'll find a way to throw. Who knows? Yunar changed? Mainly because of Bork, yes. I think Bork Yunar is OP. Maybe if I hadn't ulted her, but then I think I was dead. There's definitely a couple things as well that I think, like, have slightly changed my mind on, like, oh, I might be able to come to this. Oh my god. I just got a Legends out if I can get a guy out. Like, one example is, I think Yanara's W is a way better ability than I thought it was. At first I thought that item was, or that ability was just useless, but it actually does quite a lot of damage. Is it her W, the poke thing? Go Bork or Kragan? Everyone goes Bork at the moment, pretty much. Like, Bork or Wild Arrows. Like, if you have enough gold for BF, like, you can go Wild Arrows, but otherwise just go Bork. Damn. Bad time to die. Hopefully we can kill one. I think it might just be gone.
I like the look of this, baby. Let's get this party started.
Yeah, maybe they can just yoink it.
Your team has destroyed.
Okay, they got it. Yeah, the ability that slows. I think it like does so much damage. I don't know if people are maxing it second now, or if it's just like, you know, the builds have meant that it does more damage or something, but I feel like it's quite strong.
You don't.
I wonder if Brand's actually stronger than LeBlanc.
The fireworks?
If I can listen to the same songs. Yeah, I do need to get a new playlist. Good feedback. I'm actually not like totally turbo weak anymore. I'm actually possibly capable of carrying, or not like carrying, but like being somewhat human. Yeah, a lot of chaosing noobs in this game. Whoa! That is next level.
Orders are more like
Oh, this is actually fightable. He has Riley though. How the fuck's he getting away with this? I guess since he has Riley and Ghost.
walking tall.
Okay, 30 seconds. If we can somehow like win this fight or stop this, I think we can win. Obviously if we lose this, we're fucked, but let's see. Maybe we can kill. Oh, I fucking ulted the wrong guy. Tried to ult Yanar, but clicked on the wrong dude.
Ally has been slain.
Alright, that's GG. Sad. Maybe if I ulted better. Is Bloodletter's Curse better on Ori over Void Stuff, second on Akali Syndra? Probably depends, like, what your teammates are. Like, if you add lots of AP in your team, then probably, yeah. Like, the health could be useful. It's better against Akali than it is against Syndra. Like, Syndra's not as burst reliant as you'd think. Next segment out, yeah, but it's just like GG off Hex Tech. Like, Hex Tech Soul's unbeatable. Go over Leandry's even when solo AP? No. I don't think the item's that good. I think it's just... I don't know. It's someone has to have it, basically, if you're playing heavy AP, but I still think it kind of sucks.
to dare me.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
A vandal gunner never turns.
Yeah, I am impressed my team is not FF for this long though. Star mentals, honestly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Wukong is so cancer. Just better than Crept? I don't really think so. Like, it takes a while to stack. It's got worse stats most of the time, like, unless you really care about that HP. Damn, the AP Udio damage. Game looks like this, your mid laner. What's your thought process? I don't know. It's basically just get lucky, honestly. Like, if the game is this fucked, like, you should never be able to win. It's just like, you've got to hope that they, like, overextend or dive or, like, you know, throw the Baron or something, you know? But, like realistically, the game is about as unwinnable as you could get. Like, you know, they have a, like, full build AD carry and you've got no AD carry. And then, you know, they've got soul, they've got, like, better scaling. They just have everything. Like, the real answer is just, like, don't let the game get to this point. And sometimes that's not in your control, right? Like, as the mid laner, she couldn't have done anything really about, like, bot lane being 0-10, you know? In some games, you just lose. Like this one. Like, maybe she could have played better, but... I mean, I wouldn't have said, like, the game is anyone's fault, but, like, mine or maybe Leona's. He's gonna get it. I don't know why that guy left the pit. I think Navoritrus is bait. No, I think Navoritrus is really good. I mean, it depends how many melees they have, I think, but no, I think it's really strong. Ooh, pretty well played. Damn, like, the fact that the game is, like, this... Not, like, close, but the fact that, like, the fights are kind of winnable when we're this far behind. Like, if bot lane were just, like, somewhat human, it would be so easy. Well, it doesn't stack? No. I believe it stacks quicker, but it doesn't stack, like, higher, you know?
Where's the action?
Or what the fuck this is about. Are you fucking joking? Like, I just won't die.
In my way.
I just have no pen, I guess. And he has like 300 armor.
An ally has been slain.
Wukong champ. Oh, I don't know. My bad. The games like this make me so angry. Like, I just lost the game level 2 and then played for 40 minutes afterwards. Honestly, our top side played so well. Like, our top side deserves to win.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Who's hosting? Yeah, I'm actually curious. I guess like Leona LeBlanc. Alright, well, GG's. I think that game was probably a free win. Like, it looks like if we won level 2, like, our top side did so well that we probably would have won. And the 80 damage graph would have been... Actually, that was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be, like, a truly phenomenal damage diff. I'll just go look at the, I think it was just like a W diff, right? Let's see. Yeah, like if I just W in right now after Tarek's done... I actually think I could have killed her anyway. Like, I had Ghost still going. Like, if I just kept running after her here when she turned... Actually, I don't know. Nah, she probably would have cut it away. I think Leona also could have just, like, ran away and waited for Xin Zhao here, but I get why she went in. Yeah, I think after that, it's, like, just game over. Because, like, if you can't jump in, it's just, like, what can you do? Kind of a shame. I don't know, I kind of want to play Trispot, but... I don't know, I have a terrible win rate on it. And that's so weird. I was like, I have such a good win rate on it mid in Korea, and then... I mean, I guess that game was just like one mistake. I guess this game was mid as well. This game I had a Janna. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I probably shouldn't give up on it. I know I'm good at the champ. Leona noob? No, I can't blame Leona, sadly. I'd love to, but I can't. But for your content for mid, is there somebody to recommend who does what you do for support? I think like Stunt is like the closest thing to a support content creator. I don't know, support doesn't really have them, honestly. How's your day been? It's been not bad. It's been not bad. We've been Sivir maxing. Cupcake? I don't even think Cupcake makes content anymore, does he? I thought he just quit. Yeah, he hasn't made videos in ages. Cupcake used to make really good content, but like, yeah, I don't know why he stopped. Maybe he just got like too busy or something. Doing the bot lane academy? Oh, I see. So he just doesn't post on YouTube. Maybe he's making fat stacks in the MLA or something. Oh, I hope I didn't miss the pop. I think I might have. Is that game pop and I didn't get into it? I'll be right back 1 second. Where's my cam? Oh, there. Be right back. You know what I was just thinking? You know how they added that thing in Champ Select where it's like you can hover over the champs and see what they do? I wonder if they should do the same thing for like some of the runes, because something I always get on YouTube, I mean, I guess I don't need to do it for all of them, but like a question I get all the time is like, how do you check if your bone plating's up? And I think it'd be real good if they, if it like showed, something like what it looked like and like showed or maybe they just need to make it more obvious in game or something. Like maybe you actually have a bone plating shield around you every time it's up or something. Maybe that's a better way of doing it. Because honestly, most players just take the recommended runes, right? So they probably don't give a fuck about what it looks like. Climb would explode. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like dude, they've done pretty well with this. I mean, I've never used it, but they seem to have managed that. Have any hobbies besides League? I mean, I play some other games and stuff, but I don't know. I don't have that much time for other hobbies, honestly. No, I don't know. I do stuff from time to time, like I read before bed and shit like that, but like an actual true hobby, not really. No. Nico. What role do people mostly play Nico in? I feel like I've only seen mid Nico and OC, but I feel like it's meant to be a support. I mean, it's decent versus noobs. Oh, Bard, fucking FF. Oh, it's over. Alright, well, I guess I have to play like something that can neutralize. We'll just keep silver maxing.
Always take my
Oh,
toll.
no worse champ
Blood.
to have on your team than Bard, I swear to God. Actually, that's not true. You could have Melio, or you could have Janna. Do you give MLA discounts for the boys? I think there will be an MLA discount code soon, but I don't have it right now. Didn't you used to play Bard? Yeah, but the game used to be completely different. Like, back then, way more mid laners were mobile, and also the game wasn't just about, like, fighting Dragon every 5 minutes. Like, there's a lot more that happened in between. Nowadays, though, League is literally just, like, group up and 5v5 every 5 minutes, and nothing in between that matters. So champs like Bard, like, they make, like, you'll get 3 kills in between dragons, and they're just all irrelevant. Like, unless you get Dragon or Atacon, it's just useless. And, like, all the mid champs pretty much have mobility. Yeah, like Aurora and shit, I mean, I guess they picked Hwei into Bard, which is kind of troll. So, I don't know, maybe. Counting minions? Yeah, fortunately, as Sivir, I'll one-shot the whole wave, so I won't have to count them for very long. There'll be one a little tankier than the others. Okay, what are we up against? Sloth. Oh yeah, this is the Nico one trick. Damn, 1.6 million. Yeah, this guy's a freakazoid. I remember playing as this guy. Why is playing a Bard troll? Because he's in a mobile mage against Bard. Like, against Bard, you really need to play something mid that, like, can't get ganked. Bard's whole thing is that he's going to leave bot, and, most of the time it's just spam gank mid. It's like, it's difficult to go top without, like, spending a ton of time, but mid is really easy to go to every time at a base. So, like, if you see Bard, like, this is where you might want to be, like, an Ari or, I don't know, Silas, whatever. Just show you with a dash. Because playing no dash into Bard is really tough. Like, yeah, he picked Hwei into Jarvan and Bard. Like, he's just asking for it. Ignite Twitch. Okay, well, we're gonna get Fisted level 1.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I make my own fortune.
What do you play here if not play? I mean, he was blinding, so I think you just blind like Ari, or you blind Aurora, you know? Or if you need to play AD, then you go Corki or Trist.
Wealth is my kind of burden.
Or you can play mid-Sivir. Like, Sivir's good for his Bard. It gives you an 80 mid. It's kind of playable. Okay, well, I guess we're just like AFK level 1.
They stack up nicely.
I don't think we can ever walk up.
The only thing I look up to is the
I think we're just gonna get cheesed. Oh, that actually was quite a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, nice, I got a bone plating as well. Alright, I think we need to walk around here, buddy.
It's not stealing.
Twitch likes cheese, true. He's a rat. I can't discuss cheese with rats.
Get paid and get out.
Okay, Nico's clearing bots. We're probably in like a decent-ish spot now. Although Bard's abandoning me again. Dude, I swear bards that go fucking roam for chimes this early. I mean, I guess it depends, but I swear they're trolling a lot of the time.
Get gold.
At least the wave's kind of good. Alright, I kind of want to push. Like, I want to be able to fight the buck crab. Oh my god, that guy just ganked mid all the way from top.
First blood.
Did he? Wow, he lived too. Dude, where the fuck is my support? Yeah, maybe this works? I actually think this probably does work. Okay, that's fine. I think we definitely take that. As long as they kill him. The out? What the fuck? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god, these fucking guys. He kills him though, right? He's got a flash. No, it's okay.
Has been slain.
China Bards say to roam in level 6, but I see everyone roam all the time before that. Yeah, I don't know. I played tons of Bard, and I swear, like, chimes are the most overrated thing ever. Like, they're good, but I swear the main reason chimes are good is for, like, the movement speed, you know? Not even for the stacks. Like, you kind of want the chimes up when you're running around. At least that's what it feels like to me. Okay, my wave is pretty fucked. I guess I had to try crash there instead of clearing the ward. Yeah, can't really blame Barb for this. I think that was my fault. But I mean, it's not too bad. I think I can actually farm a bit of this from range. Oh wow, yeah, I can farm all of it. What the hell? They're just so broken. Did Bard invent roaming? Yeah, this Bard right here invented it.
I make my own fortune.
Dude, what is this guy doing? Like, I swear he should just gank mid. He's just sitting here like, gank someone else, man. Like, I don't mind him exactly, like, being bought, but, like, he's not synced with a jungler, and he's, like, he's just sitting here.
They stack up nicely.
This is why, like, you know, when that guy was in here earlier, like, asking if support was, like, the harder role or whatever, like, only on support could you go AFK for, like, 5 minutes, and the game is fine. Is he just not even here? Oh, he is here. Dude, and Lulu's just top on the same timer, because he's been here for like 10 years.
Honor is the rust on a dull blade.
An enemy has been slain.
They're dead.
Where's your Earth's Raver? Yeah. I think it's OP in solo queue. Like, you can just farm camps so quickly. I actually think that's just insane. Like there has to be something wrong with the support role if like, that's allowed, you know? Like, how is that even fair? Like, again, just imagine any other role doing that. And, like, how fucked they would be for doing it.
Get paid and get out.
Like, they've got to find some way to, like, tie support to bot a little more, I feel like. You know? Like, maybe you get more income from your support item, like, comparatively to now, like, if you're with your ADC, or, you know, like, maybe make more of it come from, like, the actual, like, relics or whatever, as opposed to, like, spell thief procs. Supposed to be XP? Yeah, problem is just no one cares about it, right? It's just, like, I think that's so unhealthy, you know? And, like, imagine you're Udyr here, you know? And you're, like, quote-unquote respecting Bard, you know? And it's like, I mean, are you really expected to respect him for, like, 5 minutes straight? Like, I don't know, it's so cringe. It's so, I swear it's so, not only imbalanced, but, like, poorly designed. Like, it's just, it's so dumb. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Did I not eat it? Maybe not. I think if I'd gone up, maybe I would have lived. I thought I ate it, but maybe it got consumed by something else. That's kind of whatever. I don't think it's that bad. They use a lot. They're not healthy enough to really do anything. Possible for them to 3-man dive the ADC. Well, I think you're right. Like, for being top, probably, yeah. But, like, you can do that mid, and there's, like, very little counterplay. Because, like, in mid, like, they're close enough to bot that, like, they actually can get back in time. How do you explain playing neutral? I don't really know. I don't know what that means. Hydrate? Alright, I will when I get the opportunity. Enjoy the ADC? Yeah, I'm having, like, more fun on ADC than mid, probably. Like, funnily enough, like, there are definitely things that, like, are annoying about ADC, right? Like people will say stuff like support reliance and stuff, but, like, I think in a lot of ways, you're actually more reliant on your team mid than ADC. Like, mid, you get ganked way more often, and you don't scale as well. So, like, for an ADC, it's like, if you get put behind, at least you scale. For a mid laner, though, like, if you get put behind from a gank, like, you're in big trouble, you know? You don't just have, like, a random outscaling win condition. So, obviously, like, it's gonna be, like, sort of skewed, because I've played mid on Korea, and I haven't played ADC, or I haven't played marksman on Korea. And that's, like, I mean, like, I don't think you could judge mid by, like, how mid is in the West, because it's, honestly, like, it's not the same thing. So, like, you know, maybe it'll be the same where, like, I go to Korea and it's like, holy fuck, like, this is impossible.
An ally has been slain.
The only thing I look up to is the sky.
5-0, 10 minutes. You try other roles? I mean, I've played, like, every role to some degree, but I have not yet done, like, challenges in other roles, no. Where since I started doing the jungler mid, it's gotten a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, like League is, it's a team game, you know? Like, obviously, like, people frown upon doing, especially on, like, climbs and stuff, but, like, that is the way the game is meant to be played, you know? It is, like, kind of sad that, like, solo queue is kind of the quote-unquote, like, real game mode, you know?
Get paid and get out.
Turret plating will fall.
What is this guy building? Derek IE or something?
An enemy has been slain.
Don't need challenge, but you tried other roles? Well, what I mean is that, like, over my 10 years playing League of Legends, I've played, like, every role here and there. You know, in the US, I queued mid-top. In Korea, I queued mid-bot. You know, I've queued basically every role secondary. I queued support in, a little bit in 2024. But this is, like, the only one that I've, like, really committed to playing recently, you know? And top, I mean, I think top is the most broken champs for sure. Like, top has some insanely disgusting champions. The role itself is, like, on the weaker side, I think. Aw, my bad. Fuck. But it doesn't matter because the top champs are so OP. Yeah, Mbessa, I mean, Mbessa's prime example. Like, if you're a top laner, like, you need to be able to play Mbessa. The champ is so OP. Oh, I forgot to hydrate.
You can't.
That's why I'm losing.
Enemy killing spree. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Rampage. Shut down.
Hey, Twitch got really fed. Use everything on Twitch. Guys, Bard's talking to you guys in the chat. He's saying use all your primes on Shock Ball. Oh, I need to be holding my E longer. That's twice now it's happened. Like, stealth champions are so unfun. Okay, well. No ult. I don't think it really matters, though. You're not allowed to live? Yeah, yeah. This guy's not happy with me, I guess. Do you think they're on it?
Stack up nicely.
I mean, I think having Jarvan and Aurora mid-jungle is like, that's got to be close to solo queue, like best in slot, you know? Again, just two champs that can just like pull up. Okay, if I can wait a little bit for Rally to be closer and then walk up.
Honor is the rust.
Favorite ADC champs, and what do you think of the new champion? I think the new champion with Blade of the Rune King is really OP. Favorite ADCs to play? Probably Xayah, Jinx. I was having a lot of fun on Caitlyn, but I can't seem to win on Caitlyn anymore, so it's not as fun now. I'm just gonna hit mid.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Oh my god, so disgusting. He doesn't cleanse Switch Poison. It works on his E. I died a collector there. Navori second's so wait? No, Navori second's broken.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die for one.
Yeah, I think Eve's the worst. Eve is definitely the worst. My Bork first, I'm on Yunard, no Yuntal. Well, you can go Yuntal if you can afford BF Sword first base, but, like, most champs go Yuntal because the other items are just terrible. Like, Kraken has no crit on it, and Collector's a terrible item. So the champs that can build Essence Reaver, you know, a lot of the time they will go Wild Arrows if they can afford the BF Sword. So for Yunara, it's just like, well, again, if you have BF Sword, you can go Wild Arrows, but otherwise, like, you're kind of forced into, like, Kraken or some other dog shit, and Bork just happens to be the best not trash item of those.
You can't tame the desert.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Laws are whatever works at the time.
Has Spirit build path? Yeah, I think, I mean, I could be wrong. Like, possibly Bork is just better than Wild Arrows anyway. But I kind of don't, I wouldn't think it is. Because, like, Wild Arrows is really OP. Like, the completed item is insanely good. That's just the build path is heinous enough to make you not want to build it sometimes. But some champs have no choice, right? Like, if you're playing Jinx, you know, like, are you really going to play Kraken PD? I mean, only if you want to deal no damage. You know, have a really good interaction. Yeah, I think it was, like, bugged, though, wasn't it? It was, like, semi-bugged, or maybe it was, like, completely bugged. To where, like, if you started the attacks on, like, a certain number of stacks, it, like, worked differently? I don't know. I don't know if it got changed anyway.
I make my own fortune.
An enemy dominating.
We engage. I don't think anyone will be here. Oh, well, maybe that guy. This is why you don't want to play Hwei into Bard. Because of that. Well, he flashed. We saw Lulu buff him, but I thought I'd be able to get away. I think I might have been able to E his flash E if I were like really thinking about it.
Your turret has
This is why I hate Sivir. I feel like she can't duel anyone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, are you going to be able to duel, like, Twitch or, like, Kai'Sa or Vayne? Like, probably not. But I swear your dueling is, like, not actually bad. Like, this is just, like, he's really fed, and he's, like, better 1v1 than I am. I don't know, though. I mean, I just hate playing with Bard. Like, it's... I swear the champ just doesn't have the payoff anymore. I sack so much this game, and... I don't know, like, they still have the better support champ. Possible to react to the Twitchy? No, I think you have to kind of preempt it. Well, I could be wrong. It does have a travel time, I think, but yeah, I'm not sure. What subs do you like to play with? If it's melee, it would be like Rel, Leona, or Alistar. If it's ranged, it would be like Lulu, Karma, maybe Nami. I pressed my buttons in the wrong sequence there. Should I eat first? I don't know if I'd live, but maybe. Hard to dodge big skill shot like Luxie, maybe it's thinner. Yeah, I guess you just don't have as much like winner to move. And like Luxie, I mean Luxie is like kind of a fake skill shot. You know, that is, it's really hard to dodge. Like tier 2 boots rush or like boots rush in general can help. But Luxie's really hard to dodge. What's the game plan with late game Sivir? I mean, you just kind of kill everything. I mean, like Sivir, you just attack the front line and your W will just slaughter everything. I think they got him. Yeah, well, that should be Baron if they can kill. Alright, well that should kind of be game over, I think. We get Baron and Sol. Alright, well, I could make this interesting. Do I need... No, I don't need heal cut. I think we can fight this anyway. This should be really winning, I think. Ooh. Well, okay. No, you didn't get anything. The Sivir R actually lasts forever if you get a reset on it. Can't hit anyone though. Alright, Twitch might kill everyone here. Can't hit her. Let's go mid-wave. Oh, she left. This guy might just kill me mid. Okay. Why is no one buying shield bow? Well, I'm like, I don't know, I'm not up to date on ADC itemization really, or like, rather, I don't know like what changed about it, but I don't know, I guess there's just like, you know, real time it feels like to fit it in. I think like BT feels like the better item, but I don't know, like, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I got like Giga nerfed. But it's also an ADC role. I think ADC is really fucking OP, but I think it has the most difficult champions to play. I think easiest role but hardest champs probably would be the best way to put it. Oh wow. Damn, you got fucking all the way back there. Close. But I don't know. I mean, like, can you really like give thoughts? Like, I don't know. Honestly, like even when I get Challenger and ADC, there's still gonna be that feeling of like, you know, like having not played Marksman and Korean Challenger, like gives me a skewed perspective. You know, because like, honestly, guys, like EUS Challenger, for example, it's a really, at least for mid, like maybe it's the same for AD carry. I don't know, but at least for mid, like, playing mid in EUS Challenger is really different from playing mid in Korean Challenger. Like, it's a very different experience. And so, I kind of feel like ADC shouldn't be that different because it's just the role itself. There's only so much that, like, can be done. But, still, I don't know. I mean, it's... Yeah. I did nothing. Which champions are difficult? All of them. Like marksmen are just hard, right? Like marksmen are squishy, short range, immobile, you can't fall behind, you have no utility. Like, just all of them. What exactly is different? There's three, actually no, there's four big differences. So, first difference is that junglers on Korea are much more aggressive. Like, AUS and NA junglers, they don't like full clear, but like, you know, they definitely prioritize like efficiency. You know what I mean? Like it's rare they're gonna do things that are like super inefficient. Korea though, like they will like really fuck their path like just to gank you, you know, like, and I'm not even sure that's like necessarily better, you know, like I'm not necessarily saying that like Korean junglers are way superior, but what I'm saying is that like playing a squishy champ or an immobile, you know, mid or AD or whatever is really fucking difficult when you're getting ganked all the time. So that's number one. Second thing is supports. So in Korea, like you pretty much never see range support, and if you do, it's shit like Nico or Elise, you know? You're not gonna see any Sonas, you're not gonna see like Seraphines, you're rarely gonna see Lulu, you know, like essentially it's always gonna be Alistair, Rel, Nautilus, Leona, like so again, you just get ganked all the time. So those are two. Third thing is like Korea rarely plays off meta. So like in EU, you get a lot of free wins or like at least quote unquote easy games from people just playing champs that are kind of weak, you know, like you'll just verse like random one tricks on like kind of weak champions, you know, and that makes life like a hell of a lot easier. Whereas in Korea, it's like same fucking matchups over and over, and they're all giga broken champions. And final thing is that I would say Korea macro is probably worse overall than EU West. You know, like I think, I mean, there's like, I don't know, there's pros and cons. Like I think in a slow game, EUS is definitely better at respecting and stuff. But like, I don't know, overall the macro is probably better in EU West. But the thing is, like, the Korean landing phase is really good. Like, again, same thing where like in EU West and NA and stuff, you'll get like a lot of free wins from players that just like honestly are not very good at laning. You know, like when I was in EU West, the only people that were like really scary to lane against were like Caps and Humanoid and stuff. You know, in other words, like LEC pros. Whereas in Korea, it's like you just like everyone you play against is a beast in lane. You know, like not as good, say, as like Caps and Humanoid. But what I mean is there's like no free wins. You're never loading in the game and you're like, damn, like this guy just sucks. So yeah, it's just brutal. Like Korea is just brutal. And I do think part of that like is probably like might be mid lane specific, you know, because I've seen like a lot of people say that they don't think the server is different, or even that they think EU West is better. And you know, I could see that like if you play a champ with a dash or whatever, you know, like let's say that you main, I don't know, like you main, let's say Mbessa, right, a champ that's tanky and has a dash. You know, maybe you don't even really notice the difference. But again, like as a squishy champ with no dashes, like holy fuck, I notice the difference. You know, just getting ganked over and over. And I wonder with 80 carry, like you're probably not going to see that sort of thing. But, you know, I definitely think that the Korean 80 carries are pretty scary. And maybe you'd have a very different take on the role after playing it there. I don't know. Where do you stay in the US? I stayed in France. France the first time. No, sorry. France second time, and the UK the first time. Watching your career climb is so funny. We're saying you need row because there's so many threats and you get headbutted by Alistair coming from top. I know, it's fucked. Next bootcamp would try ADC. I think I'd like to go to Korea again after I've like done all the other roles to Chow. And that way I can play like a bit of all roles in Challenger. Or like in Hyla, I guess. I'm not sure I'd be like Korean Challenger 5 roles. That seems like pretty tough, but yeah. Wow, this guy was hovering Jarvan and they locked in Kane. What a dream. How do you feel about Kassadin? I think Kassadin kinda sucks. I don't know. I mean, he's not horrible, but I don't think he's very good.
I can never resist an invitation to dance.
Currently only mid challenger? Yeah. I mean, I've played like, you know, for example, I've played Mage's bot in Korean Challenger, and I played Cassio top in the US Challenger, and I've played plenty of like off-roll support, you know, like random Lulu and Karma games in Challenger too. So like I feel like I can probably get Challenger in all the roles. It's just like a combination of, you know, you just gotta like learn new champs and like learn new matchups and stuff. You know, like I'm like pretty certain I will get Challenger 5 role. It's just, you know, it's gonna take a while because there's so many things that like you just have to lose the first time to figure out. You know, like for example, like take this Triss game before. Like I'd say we'd probably win this Triss game if I skill W level 2. But like again in mid, like most of the time it's Q level 2, and in that game I was getting pushed in, so I was like, oh, like I should probably just take Q and farm under turret, you know? And that's the kind of thing where it's like you just have to like lose a game the first time to like figure it out, you know? Keeps the game fresh. Yeah, I think I mean, I'm like I said, I've never really actually committed to learning a new role, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have like fun, I guess, on some of the roles. Like personally, I'm not really looking forward to playing top or jungle really, because I just like don't find the roles that fun. But I mean, like I really want to play ADC. Like ADC is fun. Got stream every day, therefore skip most of today's climb. Yo, Veronica, what's up? Yeah, no, we've been grinding. This is if we win this game, we get into Master Tier, which I think we will win this game. Like this looks pretty good for me. Like they got a lot of short range. They got a lot of shitty champs.
The Vastaya named the wood. We named the trees the wind.
Got a Quillin on the Nico. Low ranks of jungle, test your tilt potential. Yeah, we will see.
Welcome.
I think we're gonna get cheese level 1. I mean, we should win this, right? Like a big Nico E.
And lots of feather daggers.
Wow, what is this Camille skin? Oh, she got the thighs out. Crazy. Oh, I wonder if they're cheesing bot push.
Once magic was everywhere, or as the Vastaya say, upo sa.
Wow, do these guys really not cheese at all with Pike? That takes some self-control, you know, some restraint. Can't wait to see Shock try to climb on support. No, man, I swear the support one's gonna be so easy. Like, guys, I'm so good at support.
Minions have spawned.
I'm so good at support already. I'll definitely have to learn like the Rel and Leona and stuff, but like, dude, if I just lock Karma or Lulu, like it's over, you know. I won't play that fraud bard champ. What do you think about Russian server and players? I mean, I've never played on Russian server, and I don't even think I know any Russian players, so I can't really comment.
I hate flowers. Tiny skulls stuffed with twigs on the other.
What do you think of Champa with Echo Diana? Yeah, I think they're both pretty good. Like, Diana Blind's good and Echo Counterpick's good, so yeah, I'm a fan. Nice. I swear Nico is so OP still, even after the nerf.
Mainly mine. That's why I'm an optimist.
The best thing about getting into higher elo is finally we're gonna get some like human support combinations. Wow, that was total bullshit. Mike is such a cringer. I mean, we've got Volley outside of the map. Oh, wow. Fuck, I was a bit too far away to fall off from that. Damn. Yeah, maybe I didn't need a ward. I probably should have just been with him. Big kitten arc? Yeah, literally.
Nature
Ooh.
bends like grass. Or break.
Holy fuck. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're so back. We're so back.
As far as obstacles go, that was about a 3 out of 10. Good henchmen are hard to find.
Wait, Kane did 3 camp top with blue buff? Or did he take Volley's red? I didn't see his buff. Oh, I didn't crush the wave. Well, it's fine.
What the heck? I deserve it.
I'm confused. Oh, so close.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been
Damn,
slain.
Ribozo. Easier to carry as a assassin than control mage?
Best when our homelands are restored.
I don't know, it's the same. Show you some Blitz games. Blitz is so fun, but I swear he sucks. I don't know. I love Blitz though. That's I think one of the most fun champs in the game. And you know when it's a cull game? It's always a cull game. Unless you can get BF Sword first base, I swear it's always a cull game. Uh-oh. I think I messed up all the farm. Like, Cull is so OP. It's really good in lane, and it accelerates with 2 items a lot. No. Damn, just barely. Would have been double bust for your boy. He's still going? Yeah, because if I win this game, we're in the Master Tier, you know? I threw some games away, but it's time to get serious. But we should be careful, we have no E.
Meddling birth our rebellion. Rebellions thrive on intelligence. Next.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Guys, Camille's beating Shaker. That's weird.
Evidence stabbed by a feather.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yikers. Damn, that is deep depression. So close to having Ghost up as well.
Oh, I wasn't finished with these fools yet.
Do you find AC mechanical stuff different? Can it be an issue in GM and Challenger? I mean, like, I definitely have, like, Challenger level mechanics, but, like, do I have Challenger level mechanics on Marksman? Like, probably not, right? But that's just because I have to practice them still. So, like, I don't know, like, again, would I suspect that I'm, like, a Challenger, or would I expect I'm a Challenger AD carry right now? Like, no, I don't think so, but, you know, like, every game I get better. I get better at the champs, I get better at the role, get better at the limits, the matchups, everything. Like, you know?
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
Am I supposed to play against Nunu mid? If you don't have CC, you're kind of cooked. Like, you just gotta sort of wait. I don't know, it's pretty cancer champ, honestly. I mean, if you have some CC or, like, strong lane, like, you can stop him from moving
Quit.
so easily.
Weakness.
But a lot of the time, like, Nico will, or Nunu will just shit on the map. And you've got to try to scale. I don't know, it's really, really cancer, though. Mechanics or overall understanding of the game? Well, I think it's both. I would say if I had to choose one, it would be mechanics, because AD carry naturally is like a little lighter on game knowledge than other roles. But that's not to say that it doesn't have it, right? And I definitely have like a pretty big leg up on AD carry compared to a lot of people, because one, I've queued bot secondary a lot, so like, you know, obviously I don't know everything like perfectly, but like I've played plenty of mage bot, right? So at least I know sort of what's going on. You know, like I know where to ward and, you know, just stuff like that. Oh, should have been quicker. I was trying to greet it. And also like AD carries, marksmen are quite similar to mages in terms of like what they want to do, like, you know, things like you know, like you want a front to back team fight. They have like similar goals. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the way they execute obviously is quite different, like casting spells compared to autos, but the overall goal of like, you know, you want to stay back and like be behind your team and, you know, front to back DPS, you know, don't get hit by the abilities, like that's all the same shit, you know. That's why, like, I mean, I keep saying this, but that's why it's, like, so ridiculous to me that, like, all the 80 carry mains, like, saw Dante's thing as, like, the Bible, you know? Because, like, there's a lot of stuff Dantes says that is, like, fair, you know? Like, I think ADC can be frustrating. I think it is poorly designed and all this sort of stuff, but, like, to think that a Hecarim main could, like, just pick up 80 carry like that is absurd, you know? It's like, he's learning... Like, for me, right, I'm mainly just learning the champions. For him, he's learning the role, he's learning the champions, he's learning a completely different class, he's learning how to play, like ranged altogether, you know? Like, it's so far away from playing Hecarim that, like, you know, how could he ever? Like, he has to completely relearn the game. It would be like if I just, like, started queuing, I don't know, like, fucking Aurelia, and then we're, like, you know, saying, like, damn, you know, Aurelia's, oh, so close. Aurelia's, like, so weak because like, I can't carry on it. But he didn't say it was weak, to be fair. I shouldn't put words in his mouth. I think he did say it was strong. But I know he complained about, like, some of the stuff you can't do, you know, like, you can't engage or whatever. And, like, I don't know, that's just, like, that's, like, so odd to me, because it's like, as an 80 carry, like, why the fuck would I want to engage? You know? I don't even care about that. I mean, yeah, again, I guess it's, like, just because I come from, like, a completely different league background to him, but, you know, like, not having engage in my kit, and that, like, meaning I lack agency, like, that's not even something I think about, you know? I would have never been like, damn, like, I can't carry because I can't engage, you know? When I'm playing Zeri? Yeah, I think Zeri's really good. It's just I'm trying to, like, limit my champion pool, and, like, I don't really want to learn her.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, if I were to learn a champ right now, I think I should learn Bork Yunara, because it seems like that shit's really broken. So what we might do is, I think we get Master after this game. Then I'll probably watch some Yunara VODs off stream, and maybe I'll even queue it on a Smurf or whatever. And then hopefully we're ready to go. Like, because it seems like currently the two best ADCs are just Yunara and Sivir. So you just play that shit over and over. What is broken for mid? I think the best mids. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa.
I wonder.
I would say oh, I'm fucked. Aurora, Talia, Oriana. Probably, yeah. Yunar and Sivir. I have a feeling, yeah, I fucking knew it.
Where? Anywhere not here.
And my butt turret's getting blasted. Maybe I should have tried to stay. How's Yunar better than Jinx? I'd say itemization, probably. Jinx is reliant on wild arrows. There's nothing else you can build that's actually good. Collector sucks. Kraken sucks. So, like, you have to be able to go wild arrows. And if you're playing into a champion that doesn't have to go wild arrows, like, you can end up in a really awkward, like, early base. You know, like, for example, let's say that someone has, like, you know, like, pickaxe longsword, especially if they've got, like, a winning matchup, and then you're stuck on, like, scout slingshot or fucking, like, you know, Cull longsword or something. Like, you're just going to be so much weaker. If you can secure a BF sword first base, I think it's really good, but it's hard to do that. You know, like, you're naturally, like, blinding a lot of time on ADC, which means, you know, the matchup is not totally in your control. So, like, if you end up with, like, losing support pick, like, let's say you pick Alistar for the scaling, and now you can't get your BF sword first base, then it's, like, really tough. And I think that champs that have the luxury of going Wild Arrows or Essence Reaver are in, like, a much better spot. So things like Sivir or Xayah, without being, like, locked in on just having one. And then Yunara, I mean, she can just go Bork, right? Same thing. She can go Bork or Wild Arrows.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I think that having item flexibility is pretty key for AD carry at the moment. Wow, that guy's still here. What a freak. Oh, by the way, guys, while I remember, I made a specific questions channel in the Discord because I've noticed, like, well, you know, sometimes there's a lot of questions in chat and sometimes I just miss them, you know? So if you ever have a question that doesn't get answered on stream because I missed it or whatever, just put it in the Discord and I'll try check it like once a day and just like go through and answer everything. Wait, did I not have 3 feathers? Oh, this guy is a fucking alien, what? Because I'm an alien too. We do have a shock super server. Is it always better to go Yuntop if you can afford the BF over Boar Crescents? I'm honestly not sure, because I think Essence Reaver... Okay, to me, Essence Reaver might be better in solo queue anyway, because it allows you to farm camps really quickly, and I think on a champ like Sivir or Zarya, that's like really, really good. I think, I have a feeling for the others, it is just better to go BF Sword and go Wild Arrows, but honestly, I'm not sure. Like, maybe ask an ADC main, because I don't know it exactly. What the fuck is this guy talking about? At least you have the Drake? Yeah, yeah.
Authors of history. Time to write our chapter.
What exactly makes Aurora on the same tier as Aurora and Talia? Aurora is the best skirmisher and with the best gank setup. So, like, I think it's possible that's like high-low skewed in the sense that like when you're high-low you will receive more support and jungle ganks and there's probably going to be more skirmishes. But there's like good reason, you know? Like I think it's definitely... The game plan for Aurora and for Ori and Talia is easier because it's basically just like wait for scaling. But Aurora kind of has an easier time of it in some ways too, because like all you really have to do is like group up and press your ult, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
And Aurora has mobility too, which is quite nice. You know, the other champs, they're both phase rush users, but they don't have mobility. Humble still skins? Wait, that's so fucking good. If I ever make another 80 carry account. There an Aurora guide? There is. I made one at the start of the year. It doesn't include the tank build because it wasn't out at the time. Like, no one knew about it. But it should still be a pretty good guide. You just can't afford to go phase rush. Yeah, kinda, but there's like not that are meta, you know? Like mostly people are just gonna handshake the other strongest champs. Like in theory, if you go something like Syndra, it's like the Ori will have to take Comet, but like the reason you can't play Syndra is because, you know, it should be really difficult to play Syndra into Xin Zhao or Jarvan Leona or something. You know what I mean? So, like, yes, but no. I think if everyone's picking properly, Orianna can go phase rush every game. But, you know, again, it's solo queue. Like, fucking no one's picking properly, let's be honest. Give me your next unranked challenger champ? I don't know. We've got a lot of, like, other role content to do first. Ain't no bad. I mean, we've got Camille coming. Trying to troll that. I didn't realize he could hold it so long.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, dang, you fucking held this shit forever.
Got what they deserve.
6% win rate with less. What do you think? I mean, I think it's really good. I think it's really good. I wouldn't like.
Shut
I
down.
wouldn't read too much into that. You know what I mean? Like that could be you were tilted. That could be you just got like a little unlucky. It could be you played bad 2 of the games and like your team trolled you 2 of the games. You know, so like I don't know. If you got a 60% win rate, I wouldn't overthink it too much. And like Liz, I think Liz is pretty good anyway. So I wouldn't abandon her.
Sometimes people die for a cause. Very much. Why
What the fuck? Jesus.
An enemy has been slain.
Should I ghost in that guy? Fuck it.
Rampage.
Damn, he has so much move speed. Zaya's so fun. I wish I could be a Zaya one trick, but just like so not pickable. Somebody else seen that big ass bear do things tilts me. Can't put my finger on it. That's just the jungle roll, man. Riot made this to piss you off. Put out an ADC guide. I think I will make some like general ADC guides, but I don't know. I really want to make sure that I'm like actually like good at the role first. You know, like because the problem is like if I made now a guide now, you know, like when a master player makes a guide, which let's just say I'm like a master player, it's like there will be things they're right about, but there's going to be a bunch of things they're wrong about too. You know, there's going to be like little things they've got like misconceptions about or just like kind of the wrong take on and stuff. And like, I don't know, you want to, I mean, no one's ever going to have a perfect guide, right? But you want to make sure that it's pretty, you don't want it to just be like, oh, that guy's a fucking idiot. He like, I don't know, got wrong some like super obvious stuff, you know? Why do you say Talia's broken? She can neutralize basically any lane. She's really good in the 2v2 with like junglers with CC, and she scales really well. So she's just really well rounded. Like she can basically never be taken out of the game, and her scaling is, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. So just another super well rounded champ. But maybe I should have ulted there. I think I maybe should have just ulted for damage.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down.
What a little rat, man. Bro, this guy wants to end the game. Meanwhile, I just want to do the jungle camps. Guy's gonna come back to his entire jungle gone. I guess in theory I'm meant to go this against Kane, right? Red Kane.
Has been slain.
Last game of Challenger? No, I'm going all the way to Challenger. This is just last game of the night. How you so good at every champ you play? That is definitely not true. You've definitely missed a few games here and there. Wait, yeah, holy shit, we do have 65 of these things. Holy moly, 1600 XP and 41 adaptive force? I think that's the most I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever had higher than that. Thought I'd only go to master. Hell no. That's what I did for the melees, but that's because, like, I kind of did the melees just because, like, I mean, the people have been asking for them for ages, but I didn't want to delay the ADC content too much. Like, I've really been looking forward to playing ADC. Oh my god. You got turbo cancer from Shaco. Wow. That Shaker box actually just, like, fucked me. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Playing Zeri? Nope, not really. I mean, I played a tiny bit, but I didn't like it. Alright, where do we take those? ADC is here? I don't think ADC is here is very good. Gotta be honest. Base Heimerdinger? No, I don't think I've played against a single time. Wow, there it is. Alright, nice. We got the master. So... hold on, let me open this RPG. I'll do this in a sec. Big pumper. 9 LP. Damn, Yara did so much damage. What the hell? I'll blame that on me not having anyone to hit this game. Wow, dude, look at this. We did technically get master in under 100 games. We did it in 99. It's funny. Okay, 99 games. That's I think it definitely took me a little longer than it should have. I think yeah, let's I'll do this guy's OPGG and then let's just talk about everything in general. Okay, so what do we got here? All right, so your Syndra Lux Galio main. Builds are looking pretty good. Wow, yeah, you're a Magi machine. I like that. Okay, I mean, immediate thing would be, even if you don't intend on going Magi, like, you should go Dark Seal, like, every game, you know? Especially on champs like Syndra or Lux. Like, Dark Seal's insanely broken. Maybe you are doing it. I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. Maybe you're selling it or something. I don't know. Other things, I think your CS could probably improve quite a bit. Like, you actually don't die much, but even when you don't die, you don't have, like, that high CS. So that probably means, like, your side laning sucks or something. Or maybe you roam too much. I don't know, hard to say. Can't play from behind or a bad matchup. Hardstock Silver. Okay, well, I mean, I would just... I mean, like, it's looking pretty good. I think if you just spam Syndra, you would probably climb. I think, I mean, some of these games you make kind of difficult for yourself. Like that game, having no Seraphs, I think, is pretty troll. Like, Luden's this game is really not the play. I think that's a Seraphs game. Not sure what happened in this one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, for you, if I were to choose one thing to improve on, then based off your OPTG, I would have said side laning. But if you think, like, you just can't play bad matchups, then you probably just need to, like, improve your overall laning strength. But again, like, dude, it looks like you're fucking killing on this Syndra. Like, just lock in Syndra every game. You can go Seraphs on Syndra. Well, I mean, like, you don't want to, ideally, right? But, like, if you're playing against Fizz Nocturne, like, what choice do you have? I mean, you definitely don't want to have Ludens, because the problem is, if you go Ludens, you're going to have, like, no safety until, like, 20 minutes. Like, let's check what time he got Zonya. Yeah, so, like, he was just against Fizz Nocturne for, like, 19 minutes here. I mean, I guess you've got one-time use Seekers, but, you know, that's just, like, it's too hard. You know, it's not meant to be that difficult. Look, volley OVG. All right, let me. Bobley Bear. Damn, yeah, you're killing on the one, right? Holy moly. The one Belveth game just to make sure you have no self-respect at all. It's good. Lethal Tempo. Is it actually Lethal Tempo? Is that the build? Seems so weird. Okay, anyway, let's do our kind of talk about ADC so far. So yeah, I mean we'll keep going all the way to Challenger. We'll do that to begin with. Um so mainly the reason I wanted to do this challenge is because I think there's like a lot of delusions around AD carry. Like I think AD carry is very, very strong. I think the role itself is easy macro-wise, but it's very difficult mechanically, mainly because the champions themselves, like marksmen are the hardest class in the game for sure. Um, so I think there's a few things that I would kind of recommend, I guess, to like people that are climbing solo queue. First thing is I think now this might be just be because I'm not that good at AD carry yet, but I would really, really recommend playing a champion that is like not reliant on having to win lane exactly. You know what I mean? Like I would probably stay away from champs like Corki or MF, but maybe I don't know. Like I feel like MF's like a noob friendly champ, but at least from my perspective, I think that any champ that's like reliant on winning lane, like one part of winning lane is like out of your hands. Like there is a lot you can do to win lane, even if your support sucks. But you know, ultimately it is a 2v2, right? So it's harder to rely on winning lane if you like don't know what your support champ is or you don't know what they're playing. So that's part of it. And two, I think that like AD carries just scale so well that it's like, you know, why play a champ that has to rely on winning lane when you can play a lot of champs that win lane and scale, right? Like things like Jinx or Sivir or Xayah feel like insanely busted because they're all pretty powerful in lane. Obviously, you gotta be like careful when you like pick them and stuff, but they also like scale into absolute monsters. I think another thing I'd really say about AD carry is I think AD carry is a really difficult champ select. So just because like you have to pick early without seeing anything makes picking champs really difficult. I think that the way AD carry gets around this is a lot of the time you just have a champ that is like pretty broken. Like AD carry is probably the most meta reliant role. And currently that would be Sivir, right? Like Sivir is just really blindable. So it can be like a little difficult, I think, just in the sense of like I feel like you're gonna have the hardest time playing off meta AD carry than compared to any other role. At least that's what I think. I haven't played the other roles Challenger yet, but that's kind of my initial feeling. What I think of Samira, I don't think she's that good, but I also don't see her very often. So I guess like our next thing that we have to do before we try and get to Challenger is I think we need to fill our like holes in the meta. So personally, like I don't really want to play like Corki or Kaiser or stuff, but we should definitely learn Yunara. Like Yunara is another champ that kind of like seems like a win lane and scales. We've got Sivir already, so if we can just trade Sivir Yunara, you know, like either way around, I think that's fine. We could go Lucian, but Lucian's really hard, and I don't know. Again, I think this is a Korea special. So I think we will learn Yunara. I mean, it's going absolutely fucking crazy in Korean genres, so we'll probably look at that. If I could just spawn in knowing a champ right now, I'd maybe learn Aphelios. I think we might think a little bit about Smolder into Sivir too. I don't know if that. What do they play it into? Let's have a look at this. Smolder AD. It seems like a one trick only champ. Nah, I swear I feel this is like kind of like Hwei. Like I think he's got a lot of upfront difficulty, but I'm not sure he's like insanely hard once you get good at them. Okay, this is like mainly just one trick. Okay, this guy played in a Senna. Yeah, I think Smolder's really good in the Senna. Berserker was just playing into everything. Viper played it into Senna, into Ezreal. I think Senna is like the main one where it's like really free. Up to date Rise guide? No, I don't think so. Any APC games? Probably not, because people will invalidate the climb if I play APC. I really want to find like what they're playing Smolder into. Does it have matchups for only Challenger? I don't even care about the win rates. I just want to see I want to see what it's picked into. No, it doesn't have it. Maybe they have it on Lolalytics. Um, oh yeah, it's got such a small amount of games. It's got fucking 7 games. Aveda, yeah, Sivir, Senna. Hard to say if this is just like one trick playing a few games in it, or if it's like, you know, they just pick it every now and then into those. I don't know. I guess we'll I mean let's make it Master Plus maybe. I don't rely on like win rates really. Wow, it's actually not I mean even this is not many games. Okay, fuck it. We'll just go globally. Yeah, well, its highest win rate globally is Sivir. I still feel like win rate's kind of a bait stat, but I could see Smolder being good versus Sivir. I don't know. We could try that. So, what do we got exactly? So we need to. The main things we need to do are we need to learn Yanara, and we need to find a really good pick into Sivir for when they take it away. We could play Jinx. I think that's like okay, but I don't think it's like insane. Like I'm just thinking like if I were Sivir, I wouldn't be scared of Jinx. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like we blind Sivir and then Xayah into melees, Jinx with Lulu or whatever, and then Smolder into Sivir or something. Varus. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be scared of Varus either. I mean, like in my head, I don't even know what I'm scared of as Sivir. Like maybe the answer is I'm not because okay, well what does Viper lose against? He lost to Jen. Okay, well I'm not playing Jen. Lost to Xayah, but that was mid gap. Ocean Nami. Maybe it is just like Yanara Sivir trade. It seems like you kind of have to play one of these Ezreal Jhin things, which I don't want to play. Maybe Lucian, but I swear Lucian's just so hard. But I could see that. Like, maybe Lucian just, like, walks up to the wave and there's, like, not much you can do. But then also, like, you do outscale him. Hey, Shock, you mad? Hey, Crab. Well, what is the secret sauce in his Sivir? Do you think Smolder's good in a Sivir? Because, like, I'm the best Sivir in the world, but then, I get... Like, do you really think, like, Jinx is that good into it? Because, I don't know, like, just from the Sivir side, I feel like Jinx is, like, really easy. Played Caitlyn or Ashe? I played Caitlyn this game. I can't remember what happened. I think I lost to game level 2 or something. What happened this game? Oh, no, I thought... Oh, yeah, no. I mean, in this game, I thought Caitlyn was, like, kind of bad. Like, it's, like, hard to just, like, stand on the wave and queue it, because, you just get W'd. And so it feels like she just kind of gets to push. I don't know. Like, I probably just misplayed it, but it didn't feel that good to me. I haven't tried Ashe, though. But isn't that the same? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll just try the smolder and like get the scaling going or something. How are you able to carry with low elo people? Well, like in low elo, like the games are always gonna go long, and like you have the most control over a long game as a crit 80 carry. Like you just farm and then like you just kill everything. Like once you're, if you get to like 4 items as an 80 carry, you can kill their whole team in like 3 autos. Okay, not 3, but you know what I'm saying, right? And once you get to 5 items, you're actually invincible. Like if you get BT, like no one can kill you anymore. You know, like that's the thing with 80 carry is like you're weak pre 1 item. I'd say 1 item you become a champ, champ, 2 items you become fed, 3 items you're like the strongest person on the map, 4 items you're like a raid boss, and 5 items you're Thanos. There's the server go. I think I might be. Do I need to stop building Essence Reaver and Navori every game, especially when behind? Why? Isn't that the other way around? Essence Reaver and Navori is better when you're behind, isn't it? Because you don't have gold to buy anything. And I don't even think that's true, man. Like, Essence Reaver and Navori's the GOAT. Yeah, I think smaller scaling sounds juicy. Yeah, this fight, the Zerath just fucked. I ran a bit far there. I wasn't sure if that guy had Yasuo. I didn't want to get pillared into. Oh, that's why I ran around. He was having no damage. It's just not true though. Like, nah, it's just not true. Like it's way different because as ADC, like you accelerate so much quicker. You know, like you get your items so much faster, and like Essence Reaver Navori like allows you to just like farm 10 CSPM. And also like you're not as reliant on bursting as like a mage, you know, like you've got sustained DPS. I don't know. I don't think it's true. I think it can be in games where like, you know, if what I was kind of doing before was I was going for wild arrows in games where I felt like I needed an early LDR. You know, like there was a game, I can't remember where it was. It was against some sort of tank. I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, this game. Yeah, like this game here. I don't, do I have it? What's the score? 5-1-11. Like this game here is one where, so previously I would have just gone LDR early. I would have gone wild arrows, i.e. LDR, to kill the Ornn. But like the build path is so much stronger with this. Like you get stronger earlier, and like honestly, like you don't really have trouble killing tanks anyway, just because you have sustained DPS. You know, like this guy has 240 armor, but like I actually kill him like kind of quick, I guess, if I can. Well, I guess I didn't order him there, but I feel like I kill him kind of quickly, you know? See if we can find like a real fight. Well, I mean, I guess this was set. Maybe it's not a good example. Well, like, yeah, let's take here. Like, I have IE, but no LDR. Let's see. Like, I'm sure I do more damage here, 3 items with LDR. But, like, you know, there's a whole, like, building those items side of things, too, right? Now, maybe this was all set. Maybe I'm trolling. Based on 1300 BF sword and a Yuntal. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. That's kind of where I'm at too. I still think potentially on Sivir, it's just better to have Essence Reaver anyway. And like, okay, even if Wild Arrows is better, like let's just say that I am like totally wrong and like Wild Arrows is just like way better. The thing I always give as advice to people is like you should keep doing something until it like stops working. You know what I mean? Like you get punished for it and then be forced to change, because otherwise, like, I mean, you might be right, or like you're gonna hit a wall at some point and then you'll get punished for it, you know. And so like for me on my 2 accounts playing Sivir, like, I mean, like look at my win rate playing these builds. Like I'm like winning every fucking game here, and then on this account I'm 7-0 with like an 8 KDA. you know? So again, I'll keep doing it until it starts working. Maybe I will find that like in higher elo or whatever that I will get punished too hard and I I don't know, I won't be like strong enough early, but I don't know. I'm performing really well and I'm winning every game with it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Keep saying ADC standards with full damage build, but if you keep skipping big DPS items, you get there later. I don't think that's totally true though. Like you're right. If you could just spawn in with those items, that's true. But like the thing is like there is like a curve, right? Like for example, like how many kills do I get from like having Essence Reaver earlier, right? Or like how much more farm do I get from having Essence Reaver earlier, right? Like it's not just about how strong are items when completed. You know, like for example, how many extra kills do I get from having pickaxe compared to scout slingshot, right? ADC main? No, I'm a mid main. I'm a challenger Korean mid laner, challenger EU West and Korea, but no, I'm not an ADC main. Are you winning because you're good at ADC or 10 season Chal mid laner? I mean, obviously because I'm a mid laner, but like that like shouldn't be like super relevant to my build, you know? And the thing is that like, I mean, you've got to be careful copying the best players because the best players' builds can be wrong, you know? Like, for example, like if we go and look at like Viper's Sivir build, like this doesn't necessarily mean it's like the best Sivir build, you know? But it also probably doesn't mean that it's like non-viable because I mean, like if it's viable in Korean Challenger, like it's probably like at least decent. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'll keep doing it until it stops working. But I mean, this is why it's hard to say because like if you look at Viper, this guy has like 3 items at like 18 minutes all the time. Maybe not this game, but whenever I look at this dude's RPGG, he's just so fed. Let's look at the games he has recently. It's like this game on Jhin, he has an 18-minute IE. This game on Yunara, 18-minute IE. How about this game here? Oh, he's a little slow this game, only a 23-minute IE. How about this 20 kill game? Fucking 16-minute IE. I mean, I guess that's 2 items, but I think plus 21 minus 21 LP gains as playables in AD carry main. The way I would see it is like you should probably go next account because if you're an AD carry main, you have to complain about literally every little thing you can find. So being down 1 LP on the gains and losses, like yeah, it's fucking over for you, man. Go next account. What is the best way to counter Nocturne as Gaia if I play in duo? Best way to counter Nocturne as Galio? Buy QSS for the counter? Oh, I see. No, I would say you probably just have to be like grouped with the team a little earlier or a little more often. I don't think you want to go QSS. Like you're just gonna be too weak, you know? You just want to be strong enough. You honestly like people don't even buy QSS into Mals anymore, and the reason is it's just too expensive. Like you just become so weak. You can only really buy like later in the game. As the worst mentality, they stop playing Society's Mistake. You experience anything similar? Yeah, I mean, like, there is FF culture. I don't know. I honestly don't think that many games got FF, though. Like people give up pretty quickly, but they actually keep playing. I think I only had a couple games where, like, people really did just FF out of nowhere. I had this one game against a Rel King where we were, like, getting shit on all game, well, all the early game, and then we won like one fight randomly at like 16 minutes, and they just FF'd. And I think we won being down like 4k gold. So I don't know. And there isn't really a way to deal with it. I mean, I played with chat off the entire time in Korea. This time I went. I think that makes a big difference. I don't know if you can read any Korean, but I mean, they speak in English a lot anyway to flame the Chinese. So, you know, I think it's worth turning off. Anyway, guys, it's an end stream angle. So tomorrow I think tomorrow we will probably do a midday just because you guys have been asking for mid content for a while, so we'll probably play mid tomorrow. Maybe we'll queue mid AD, and if we get AD, we'll play Yunara or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll see. But this is nice. I mean, 99 games. Like I said, it could have been faster, I think, if I really committed to what I was winning on earlier. You know, I definitely, for example, like my Trist win rate, my Senna win rate are pretty non-existent. The Kaiser, the Draven. Yeah. Alright, fellas, I will see you all tomorrow for some mid lane gameplay. Peace out.